All right, here we go, y'all. What's up? What's going on, y'all? This is following Mike's Fishing Homes Live. And I had a couple people ask me to go live, so here I am. And we're going to just sit here and see what kind of, ruckus we can cause, I guess. Mike was first. I am so proud of you, Mike. Good job. Good night, honey. I know you had a long night and you're exhausted. I really appreciate all the kind words and everything today. Your videos were awesome. You have a heart of gold, and let me tell you, we love you so much. Get some good sleep and take care of that woman of yours. Give her big hugs from me as well. Gandalf's in the house. Michelle's in the house. There's Rob, Team Black Diamonds in the house. Sunday Backyard Farmers in the house. I've got somebody in the basement. Give me just a second. Michelle.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Michelle's in the house. What's up, baby girl?
I'm getting the cell phone over where I need it to be now.
Miss Michelle's in the house.
Okay, there's an echo. Uh-oh. Hold on.
I know.
It's gotta be you. Okay. All right. I'm trying to work it out here. I mean, I was like, because this was so quick. I mean, it was like 5 minutes, and I'm like, I'm trying to set up a live. I didn't even do a dang thumbnail. I didn't do nothing fancy. But anyways, y'all know what's up. We're just here to shoot the shit as adults, have a good time. Still having some drinks. So, Jeffrey Allen, brother, what's up? Conservative living, a democratic lifestyle. What's up? There's a lot of people rolling up in here. I'm probably missing people. I need to get my phone off the hook. Hey, Ted, what's up? Michael's Adventures. Well, it's sitting on the flat charger, so it's kind of hard to, I can't operate it while I'm on here, too. But, yeah, it's okay. I'm letting it charge up a little bit because it was going dead a little bit. But I did drop the link if anybody does want to come up. We're here to have a good time, laugh, have some drinks. Don't have drinks. Just sit back, chill, relax, talk about anything. This is an adult stream. Nobody under the age of 18 is allowed in my streams. I know I've got some good moderators in here. They'll take care of that. And everybody, y'all are totally welcome, and I'm so glad y'all are here. Like I said, this was quick. This was like
I've been stuck on 18 for almost 30 years.
You've been stuck on what? Stuck on crazy.
18 for 30 years.
Oh, I thought you said you stuck on crazy for 30. I was like, I stuck on crazy since the day I was damn born. What you talking about, girlfriend? Stuck on you.
No, you said nobody under 18.
Well, I mean, you could keep on dreaming. I mean, that's how we roll. We are 40 and 50 and 60, and we're all stuck on 18, but, it is what it is, right? So, anyways, I'm so glad y'all are all here. If anybody has a topic in the chat, type it in, and we'll discuss it. This is all about fun. It's all about just shooting the shit and having a good time. Like I said, I'm having a couple drinks. Michelle's going to keep me on my toes, I hope. As long as a couple of subjects don't come up tonight, like McNuggets or beavers, we're going to be fine. I'm just kidding. Let it rip, y'all.
You just wait. Johnny Small Peppers might show up in here, and then
he'll pop up anytime. Hey, Kim, thank you for being here. Let's see, who else came in? Who did I miss? Oh, John Wiggs. How are you in the chat? I thought you were stuck to my damn window.
Lord.
What the hell? Gandalf, I did not get the video done today. Or the shout out. Gandalf, honey, I love you so much. I just did not get anything done as far as putting anything out today. I wanted to do my mail call shout outs for a couple of people and yours to get you out there because we're gonna move your numbers up. I just did not get a chance. Like today was crazy wild. Crazy. Huckleberry, what is up? How are you?
I've got a mail call to do, but I'm waiting on yours to get here.
It still hasn't got there?
I've already got 3. No, ma'am. I check every day. It's still not here.
Then I'm getting upset because
I checked twice a day.
All right. Well, here's the thing. I usually go to the post office, but since it's been so crazy and not being able to go to the post office, I've been putting them in the mailbox. Okay. So there's teenage boys that play basketball around the mailbox up here. Okay. And the other day I received 2 packages. One was from Amazon. One was from Team Black Diamond. They were both completely open, like totally open. That somebody looked in there. And so when I put my flag up, I am so hesitant about doing that. And there's been probably, I want to say 3 or 4 people in the last couple of months that didn't receive what I sent them. So that pisses me off. So if you do not get it in the next day or 2, let me know. Because my mailbox is actually getting ready to get moved. And I will resend whatever. So not a big deal. But yeah, it just pisses me off. People don't need to be getting in people's mailboxes. You know, teenage boys. These are teenage boys.
Well,
so
I know
you never know.
Well, I do know
Queen
that around
Blossom.
here that we've lost a lot of our mail carriers. They downsized, and I thought maybe that's what it was.
Well, and see, my mailman, I've had my same mailman for like 25 years, and he's awesome. And I always tell him, hey, you know what? If you get a chance, like if you get a package you got to bring to my door, go ahead and bring my mail every time. And he does. Like, I mean, he's amazing. But we've got these teenage boys now. They're all of a sudden, they've got this big basketball court goal thing going up in the roadway. And it's like, they're always by the mailboxes. And now my packages are starting to get open. So it's like, and I can't go to the mailbox. I mean, the post office half the time. So I will give them to Drew. Excuse me. I just burped. Sorry. Y'all know how I roll. If I got a burp, I'm going to tell you. But anyways, so yeah, I'll give them to Drew and I'll be like, if there's any way you can swing by and take them to the post office on your way home or something. But now he's working late. So it's just been crazy. But if you don't get it, you definitely let me know. Because it was sent out, oh my gosh, I don't even know. It was sometime at the beginning of last week. Because I know I sent out I think that day I think I sent out like 5.
So they could mail.
Do what, honey? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I said I live out in the boonies. Sometimes they hold the mail until they get a bunch that comes out to my direction.
And that might be the case. So just let me know. I mean, it's not like
tomorrow and ask them.
It's not like I ain't got enough seeds to send you more, It's not a big deal, But yeah, I want to know if I'm having more issues than what I think I'm having as far as my mail leaving my house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
that's a felony. That's a federal offense.
Yeah. I don't have a camera on that part. You can't see all the way in the mailbox. Brenda's in the house. What's up? Who else did I miss coming in here? I hear Kitty. Okay, Queen Possum, Amanda. Hey, you and Brandon. I hope y'all are doing good. Aw. If I missed you, just wave at me.
Here.
Oh, Bro Caesar, what is up? Haven't seen you in a while. I need to get back over your channel. How are you doing? A good supporter. I've missed so much in channels. There's so many people that I want to go visit. I've not had time to do anything. I can't get my shit together. I mean, for real. Lila Newton, what's up, sweetheart? How are you?
I don't know, but all these shout outs that you're giving me, I looked over and saw my subs. I'm up to 73 now because you keep posting me.
Well, you know what? It's only going to grow from there. And here's the thing. It's real people. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I shout you out, you're not going to get people that are not going to visit you. Like, you're going to get real people. Like, there's a lot of talk about all this, like bots and all this crap. And I'm not involved in any of that. So I've got great people that back me. And then I turn around and I back my friends on other sides. So we're all just in it together, you know. You know how I roll. Hey, Josh, Skinner Farms, what's up? Thank you for coming in. Anybody's welcome to come up on panel. I mean, we're here to shoot the shit, have a good time, you know. I'll drop the link again. I don't want to drop it 2,000 times. I can't do
I'm
it.
conservative living. Hi, Skinner.
I think it went. Okay, I dropped it. Yeah. I'm still waiting on my phone's barely charging. I need to quit touching it. I need to quit touching my phone. Okay, I'm not looking at my phone anymore at this point. It went dead because, see, what happened is when I'm modding, I use my phone to mod and then I use my laptop to watch because I can't scroll up and down on the laptop and keep typing, and it's a lot harder to do for me, so. Lucas Warren's World. What is that?
Hi,
How are you? Robert is in the house. What's up? Did a search for Southern Girls with Twink. Uh-oh. I'm missing it because the chat's skipping on me. Uh-oh. Hold up. And draw in this live stream. Shut up first. Good job. You two ranked number 1. Woo-woo! See, I knew I had a purpose. Like, I knew I was something out there in the world, you know. Big Matt, is that you in the basement? I think it is. I hope. I didn't see you in the chat. Okay, babe.
Yes, it's me.
Okay, brother. What's up? Hi, honey. How you doing?
No, I was lurking in the background, and then you dropped the link, and I'm like, I'm going up.
Oh, no. Where'd Michelle go? Michelle, get your butt back up here. You know where the link is. Did y'all make it through all of them storms? I seen your short on the tornadoes and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we all made it through.
Good deal. Good deal. Yeah.
I had trees down across fences. I spent over the weekend getting all of that squared away.
Wow. Yeah. Storms have been just freaking crazy everywhere.
Yep.
Like everywhere. It's nuts. It really is. Like I have this bad gut feeling that this garden season is going to be as worse. It's going to be bad, if not worse than last year, because
I think it's going to be the other way around.
You think it's going to be better? You think that the worst is going away?
I think it's going to be better because everything that the storms left behind is going to feed.
Well, we'll see. I do have a little bit of hope that. Hold on, there's a little feedback.
Well,
now Big Matt dropped. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah.
How did you drop down? Did you drop down or what? Hey, Larry, honey.
Just booted me right off.
Thank you, Larry.
You were facing it out.
Huh.
You sounded like a robot.
I lost everything.
Are we good?
A lot of storms going on, though.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, lots of storms been going on, and it's like I'm hoping that all of the worst is kept, because usually we don't get all of this crazy weather this early in the spring season besides the wind. But the weather fluctuations I'm kind of concerned about, where it's like 30 degrees, then it's 80 degrees, and then it's 25 degrees, and then it's 70 degrees. And it's like, and it's everywhere. It's everywhere. So I'm not sure. That's why I don't follow my last frost date. I follow what I know.
No,
I do what I need to do. I
no. As
keep
soon
it
as I
in.
started seeing the wildflowers bloom, I got my stuff in the seeded stuff in the ground. I've already got seeds started. They've sprouted up. I've got one that's about 2.5 inches tall already.
That's awesome. I really do hope so.
So I'm just gonna
Conservative, that's awesome. Thank you so much for your prayers on that because, with the way things are going right now in the world, we all need to have a bountiful harvest this year. We don't want to do all the work and be disappointed. Like I have been in the last couple of last season wasn't bad, but it wasn't my best. You know what I mean? I love the beauty of flowers, but I also love to see canning jars in my pantry. And I'm seeing my pantry get lower and lower, so it's like,
I was
that
trying to get into my pantry.
Conservative living and Democrat lifestyle said this year gardening is going to be huge. You have the prettiest flowers. Your tomatoes will be plentiful. Think positive, beautiful sunflower. And that is a very sweet comment. Thank you for that. And I hope so. And we'll all pray.
Yeah. So, Homestead Aquarius.
Exactly. We need to be self-sufficient on our own property. And our neighbors yesterday. Like, you can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm gonna quit talking.
Well,
I want to welcome everybody in the chat. I want to give everybody a chance to talk. So, you guys, what's your thoughts? What's new? And go.
Ladies first.
Redbird, I was just going to tell you that right now would be a good time to go ahead and get your stuff in. You're getting the same weather as me, and my stuff is thriving. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I started my potatoes yesterday, day before.
I beat you by one day.
Well, the potatoes wasn't playing, but I found some in the pantry that were starting to get eyes on them, and I'm like, oh, planting potatoes.
Well, it's so different. I mean, we're not in two different zones. Our weather is just so totally different, though. So I can't give advice that much without researching and stuff. The only thing I could say is with the changes of weather, my opinion is to keep everything to where you can move it. Don't put it in the ground just yet. But you guys, you have warm soil right now, but you're also getting some weird weather. It's kind of like me telling California, hey, you're hot all year long, go ahead and do your thing, but then they get a blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So I don't really rely on science. I don't rely on the Farmer's Almanac. I just kind of go by what I know in the past. But then I'm seeing these weather changes, so I'm more mobile. I'm putting things in buckets more than I'm putting them in the ground at this point. And then when I know that it's safe, it totally goes in the ground. You know what I mean?
And Jeffrey, and we are?
Jeffrey said, what? And we are? We are what? What are we doing now? And Johnny's in the house. Here we go. Shit just, with the fan.
Well, Brenda, you could go ahead and plant it, but if you put a plastic cover or something over it, it will protect it. They'll be okay.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's not too early. you can do that because most
No.
things you can go ahead and put in the ground. I mean, I could go ahead and put everything in the ground. I could put tomatoes in the ground at this point.
Yeah, Jeffrey said we
All
are
of my
getting a
fruit trees
blizzard.
are blooming right now.
The folks in Houston Space Center said a meteor hit Earth and knocked it off its axis 3 millimeters, which pushed our weather patterns ahead 4 weeks. See, and that's some smart stuff there, Lila. You followed that. I don't get information unless it's from Lila, or somebody that actually listens to stuff. I won't get that information. So I appreciate that, and it makes sense. It the weather's crazy. It's cray right now. Snow falling. I know. That snow's crazy in California. It's trip.
Yeah, I was going to take those
29?
pictures for you today, but I didn't make it back to where the plums were.
Do what, Michelle?
Hi, Gary.
Hey, Gary. Welcome in. Glad to see you here.
Oh, I said I was going to take those pictures for you today, but I didn't get back by it now.
It's okay. I'm as long as I'm still alive, I'll be here tomorrow, honey. Do what you got to do. We can't, I'm so far behind on stuff, and I say it over and over again. I get further behind every day. Don't even worry about stuff, Just do what you can.
I'll text it to you. Be the nicest thing I've ever texted you.
Well, it's about dang time. Dang it. I said dang. See, I didn't even say damn. I said dang.
No.
See, y'all are making me say PG-13 up in here.
I'm not.
No, I know you're not, but
I prefer the Wendy After Dark.
I'm just being good. I'm just gonna be good for a minute. Now, hold your britches.
That's pushing it a little bit, Wendy.
You got to be good for 90 seconds.
I'm trying so hard. I know, Brenda. And Johnny's finishing up his fur thong because it's a keeper. Okay, that's a net. How many damn fur thongs do you have? Oh, Lord.
Well, when he's eating them hot peppers, so a lot of them keep getting ruined.
He's burning his thongs. Lila, good night, sweetie. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you always. It's good to see Gary in here. I'm not so sure many people come to my crazy chats. It ain't even got crazy yet. I'm waiting.
You might be surprised.
Oh, it's still early to me.
In here right now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's still early. Everybody's sitting back contemplating. What am I gonna do? What kind of shit show can we bring? I'm waiting.
Hi, Teresa.
I'm just waiting on it, Teresa, hey, sweet girl, how are you? Like I said, anybody's welcome to come up.
Yeah, no, anybody, because she let me up here.
If I let Matt up here, then we're open to anything. Like, anyone, anything, at any time. Because, he's just, he's a hot mess. I love you, brother. You're the best.
I'm feeling the love right now.
I know. I gotta be mean to you. I'm your little sister. I gotta be mean to you. If I ain't, then who is, right?
Man, this is true.
This is true. Very true. I'm gonna try to roll one of these cigarettes, but I don't do too good at it. Lucas Warren's World said, hey. Hey, honey. Hey, honey, how you doing? He's talking to Johnny, by the
How
way.
come you get to be?
And I don't like that.
That is pretty cool, Belt Loop. He was the 29th like.
Conservative living, a democratic lifestyle said, I was in the basement for 30 minutes. I found a shiny penny in there. I named it Copper. I said, heads up, Copper. Then someone said, shit, I'm out of here. They took off running. Oh my God, I love you already. And here comes Johnny. Or McButterhammer.
Mr. Banana Hammock.
Hey, I want to tell you, last night, when someone comes up on panel and you ask them, so tell us about your channel. I don't have anything to say. Well, tell us about yourself. Don't have anything to say. I would have dumped that person from the panel so fast.
Hi, squirrel.
Wendy,
Squirrel.
I couldn't figure it out, man. I couldn't figure it out.
I totally don't even remember what I mean. I don't remember. Who was it? No, don't tell me now. You can text it to me because I don't remember. Okay. I pulled an airhead moment. I'm sorry.
It was funny when Sunfish.
Okay, I got you. Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Squirrel, thank you for coming in, honey. Was I like a major crappy brat last night or what?
I just think you were given an impossible situation. Me, I would have handled it in like 2 seconds. You're too nice.
Okay, so I didn't go off like I probably should have. When I got up today, I was like, I don't even remember what I said, but I do remember like I was yelling at the screen. That's all I remembered. And I was like, I went off on somebody.
Aquarius, squirrel, freedom, redbird. Hey, everyone.
I'll be right back. I'm muting. Y'all talk amongst yourselves because you know I got to go. I'll be right back.
Pee break.
Hey, Gary. Matt. Michelle.
What's going on, Johnny?
It's banana hammock to you.
Yeah, okay, Johnny.
Mike and everyone bugged me so bad.
Johnny?
You know, I want to tell you, I don't remember what happened. I just remember the inability to stop laughing. And I don't know if I ruined the show or what, but it was so hysterically funny.
You got the giggles and you couldn't stop.
I couldn't stop. I could
it was
not stop. Yeah, and it's one of those nights where I think every once in a while you have one of those nights.
I've got people that keep it's so freaking hilarious.
Hey, Butler, you know you're muted, right?
My dogs were acting up a little bit, and I didn't want them to disturb y'all.
Oh, so you were hollering
My
at
husband
your
started
dogs. I
watching
see
this
your mouth
morning.
moving.
I wasn't hollering at them. I was just letting them. I just was kind of ignoring them, and I didn't want them to disturb y'all. So I was keeping them quiet by muting myself. But I forgot I was muted. So thank you, Big Matt, for reminding me.
Hey, Lucas.
Although that does make sense why. Although did y'all heard me say hello to Johnny, didn't you?
Nope.
I don't think I heard you say anything, Gary.
No.
Well, shut up. He's trying
Just
to get
get them. You want 14 more? You can have them. Come on. No, good news, y'all. Hey, I do have some. Oh my gosh, amazing news.
What, you
So
got more puppies?
no, is that amazing to me? No. So the puppies I've got left. Okay, so my sister texts me from Georgia. She goes, "Do you have a female?" I'm like, "I do. I have one left." Send her a picture. She's like, "Okay." She comes back with, "My friend wants her," and I'm like, "Okay," but I'm also listed on a couple of big puppy sites or whatever, and I had a couple that is 30 minutes from my house going to actually pay me the top dollar for 2 of them, because the couple actually, they raise them. They've got 3. They have a fenced in yard, doggy door, a whole dog like play area outside, and they have a dog room in their house, like set up for the dog. Like, they love their dogs. And she wants to add them there. And I said, "Okay, well, send me your vet information." I called today, checked it out. They're 100% legit. And yeah, so there's 3 puppies gone.
Could you say, listen, since you bought 2, I'm going to give you 2 more if you want them?
No, because they wanted, okay, they wanted one of the chocolate colored ones. And I'm like, well, they actually start off with, "Do you have the runts left?" And I'm like, "No, the runts are gone." And then it's like, "Well, do you have the chocolate girl left?" And I'm like, "No, but I've got 2 chocolate boys." And it just turned into love at first sight when I started sending pictures and videos. So I'm good with that. I'm happy. Yay. Congratulations, Jay.
Yeah.
They ain't gone yet, though. They are not gone yet. And I don't have the money in hand, so just
Wendy,
fingers
how old are your puppies now?
Oh, gosh.
73 in dog years.
45 years old. I think are they 3 months? 3.5 months? 4 months? Right at 4 months? Something like that. I don't know. The dates wrote in my book. I don't even remember. But yeah, totally happy about that. And then I've got a couple adults that may have a home too. So yay.
Very cool.
Hopefully. Y'all keep your fingers crossed. For my sanity, anyways.
Yeah, that's great. That's only like 1/1000th of the entire
But
Wendy
dog
here's the thing.
Has
The
Shawini.
ones that get sold, the money goes to spaying and neutering the other ones that have not yet sold. So then that way, the litter is going to eventually be down to just my babies. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Like, our older ones. So, yeah.
Fabulous.
I got a plan in place.
I do. I just shave rats. I don't.
Oh Lord, you just shave rats.
And I make it. What I do is I take the hair, and I make hair weaves
At least
for bald
it's a
guys.
new animal.
Do you have an Etsy store? Because I want to check it out.
Oh, I'm already sold out.
Oh shit! Can we put in a special order? Can we take requests?
No. My specialty is mustaches for women.
Oh, not no Ron Jeremy stuff, please. No. Kim, they're Chi weenies. They're Chihuahuas dash hound mix. They are 75% Chihuahua though. They have more Chihuahua than So they're not like full blooded or nothing, but very, very popular dogs. They're sweethearts. Not popular enough for me though, because my area. Anyway,
they're designer breeds.
Yeah, they are, but around here, I'm not in a designer area, so it's people gonna travel, anywhere from 1 to 5 hours to get one. That's what he calls. John said that's what he call his pepper, the spicy rats. Oh, God.
I don't
Here
even know
we
where to
go.
go with that.
Here we go. Spicy rat fur.
And John, I think you might have been right about why.
Oh,
Yeah, I had a great video I cut. Great video, right? And I
God, it
go
was,
look at
it was
I
great.
look at well, for me, which means it sucks. But
In other words, it was a Sesame Street video.
it was a hand puppet thing. I put a sock and drew a face on it. But I had it, and guess who didn't hit the record button?
Big Bird.
Guys, it gets the
I've done
older
that
you
too.
get. Yeah, it's just frustrating.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah, I'm
I
starting on.
always
I'm going to make eyebrows next.
I always try to record and I hit picture. And yeah, and then when I'm trying to take a picture, I hit record at the wrong time. So, it is what it is.
I think I've decided I have to get a GoPro.
Conservative Living says Etsy will not let me sell my underwear. Well,
Yes, it
I
did,
don't know.
John. It is I went to Gandhi's house. I stole it off his bed table, and I drew a smiley face on it, and that's I put it around my hand puppet, and it looks just like Gandalf. It's called Handolf. Instead of Gandalf, it's Handolf, the hand puppet.
Brenda, are you talking about on here? Like, because nobody on YouTube lives close to me, so nobody's getting a dog from me. They're not dedicated like Gary that's gonna drive like across the world to get a dog.
Or Coyote who will drive all
Or
over the
Coyote to go across the world and get stuck for like 3 months to get a dog. People just
Sorry,
don't.
Gandalf, I had to go there.
It's not funny at all. But that was a trip from hell, just to say. And Gary, he was so dedicated, but he had a great time, and he was actually there to meet his friend too. So that was awesome. That was
Yeah.
really cool. Really cool. Totally worth it. Like I would if I wanted if I wanted a dog or any animal and I got a chance to meet somebody I wanted to meet, one of my good friends, and get a dog or whatever at the same time. That trip is amazing.
I've got
Right
a good
there.
idea. Read
Do what?
Go eat the ball.
Damn.
No, I really, guys, I don't drink hardly at all. I mean, I drink one night every 3
has
months.
a good idea. Read the chat.
Package your dog poop and let the neighborhood heathens unpackage it. No, I'm gonna start sticking it in my mailbox. I'm gonna package it up, put it in my mailbox, put a flag up. Damn heathens.
Wow.
Teach them to take my mail.
Yeah, it's true.
I think she should put
Bedford
it right
is true.
outside the window of her she shed.
It's true.
Put it in my she shed.
No, put it right outside the window of your she shed.
That ain't gonna keep
Probably
John
every
Wiggs
month and a
away.
half.
John Wiggs comes over to poke his head in to spy on you.
Look,
you
look, Matt. Even shit don't stop John Wiggs. Trust me.
Well,
I've tried
it would,
everything.
but it sure would be funny. You be walking through Walmart later, man. Where'd that smell come from?
No, smeared on the inside of the glass, so when he's licking the window, he's actually, gross. That was weird. I'm sorry, that was way out there, but yeah, he's the one that asks for all this backlash.
And Redbird, it's probably every month and a half. I don't have any time in my life for it, but when I sit out by a campfire, I'm going to have some bourbon and a cigar. So
Squirrel said I like the word heathens. I do too. Heathens. At first, I look at it like it says Heathers, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's heathens.
Oh yeah.
I think, Wendy, you should draw mustaches on your dogs.
You think?
Well, do something different.
Well,
Put
I mean,
mustaches on your dog.
I
No,
can't get them to sit still long enough to do that. Oh my gosh, the damn
you
Sharpie go in their mouth.
Wendy's, what you do is you move their mouth up and down
Uh,
and say, Yo quiero Taco Bell.
yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what
So,
that's a great thing to do.
hey, Mike, how are you? Thank you for stopping in, hon. Yeah. Okay. So you know the little sombreros that fit a Chihuahua, the little bitty tiny ones.
Yeah.
I
So
have one on my head right now.
you need one on your big old head. Yeah, I bet
Wow.
you look cute.
Wow. Tough crowd.
You know, I dated a girl named Sombrero at one time.
Really, her name was
Yeah.
Sombrero.
That's been years ago.
Did she like Mexican food,
She
or was
did.
she Mexican? Okay.
She was Mexican.
That's awesome. Yeah, I like Mexican food myself. So, but anyways, the little bitty one, and I'm like chasing my littlest dog around. Like this dog's like a half a pound. She's full grown, like a half a pound. Like she's tiny, tiny. And I'm chasing her around. I'm trying to put this little hat on her, and she's not going for it. I'm telling you, she's a worldwide sensation. If I can get this hat on her, she's the one that, like, if any of y'all seen the short video, she's in the tote and she's like getting real mad over her food, and she's doing that like the alien, like going off, like she's a food aggressive. She's the biggest sweetheart in the world, but putting that hat on her is just, it's absolutely freaking hilarious. If I can just get her to sit still.
That would be fun.
Yeah, I mean, John, you know, we're known as the Sombrero twins, right? But it's not just sombrero; it's Chihuahua sombrero twins, and all we have to do is master Yo quiero.
De quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's it.
De
You
quiero.
give us a besta.
Yeah. Oh, look, Gary's got it. Go, Gary. I know you know your Spanish. You got this.
Yo hablo un poquito de español, pero no tengo amigos aquí para practicar conmigo. Es muy difícil aprender todos los palabras y los cambios de los verbos son muy difíciles.
And my extent of Spanish is cerveza más fría.
My extent of Spanish, I cannot even say on this stream. Just saying.
No habla español.
Yeah. Besides the numbers, I literally should not ever speak Spanish. Spanish. You know?
Other than that, the only thing I know is bad words.
I actually spent a month down there in Mexico studying Spanish.
I spent 2 years in school not studying Spanish, in Spanish. And
I went down to
failed.
Mexico to study German.
I learned only the fun stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, Gary, that wasn't intended toward you. But, you know, when I go study another language, I try to make it as impossible as I can. There's one German-speaking Mexican.
French was hard.
Well, and then you try to study French in Mexico. That's a doozy. Yeah.
I actually took French for, I think, I took it 3 semesters. And let me tell you, I didn't get out of there with nothing but we. Like, it was so hard for me to comprehend. I couldn't do it. It was really bad. Anyways, y'all carry on. Hey, Edward, how you doing?
When I was in like 10th grade. Interesting. You want to hear an interesting story?
I do.
Yes.
Let me say hi to everybody that I missed in chat real quick, y'all.
Sure.
I think that's who I missed, y'all. Please help me out because I did miss some chat. I know that my green lawn stopped in here. My daddy. He's my daddy.
Doing well, thank you.
Edward the trash talker is up in here. He ready to come talk some trash. Okay. And then somebody said something. Oh, Gandalf said something about he couldn't see the link. Let me go back to that comment real quick.
It's on up there. I barely found it.
Find it for me. I can't find it.
Well, do you want me to post it?
Yeah. I can't find it.
I can't pin it. You'll have to do that, but I can post it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's somewhere there.
Because I'm trying to. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm trying to scroll on StreamYard, and it's really not easy. But Gandalf. Okay, the link shows up on my desktop, no camera, but doesn't show up on laptop with a camera. Okay, that's weird. I don't know.
Probably because they have the camera turned off in settings.
And
or it's
I
on
can't.
the computer and it doesn't have a camera.
I can't pin it to top on StreamYard. I have to pin it to top on YouTube, right?
Right.
I'm not on the YouTube side, so hang on. Let me just post it again and see what happens.
Well, I just posted it. It's about 5, 6 up, but there it is again.
Okay, thank you, Gary. Okay. All right, you guys keep chatting. Thank you guys for coming in. There's the link if you guys want to come up.
Cool. In 1980, which was a long time ago, I was going to school down in Florida, and fire yourself, stressing your pets, raise your hands, get too strong, burrito, etc. What's up, Gandalf?
Gandalf!
What's up, Gandalf?
There you are.
Probably echoing. I forgot. I always forget to turn off the YouTube.
Okay, turn
Thanks
it
for
off because
posting that, Gary.
we got an echo.
Where tonight?
YouTube.
Okay, turn it off because we got an echo.
Oh, now I can't hear you guys.
That's
can't
because
hear
nobody's
us?
talking.
Oh, I forgot
Hello.
to turn the volume down.
Turn the volume up. Go to your settings.
We go. Is that better, guys?
Yes.
My green lawn.
Cool.
Where's that fancy headband at tonight there, Gandalf?
Give me a minute.
All right. I want to see it because, I mean, you're my Willie Nelson.
In more ways than one, huh?
You're my 420? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I don't want to admit that. I live in Ohio.
All right. Who dropped out now?
Johnny.
Johnny drops out all the time. Johnny. Goodness. I think he does it for fun. There it is. Now, you tell me this ain't Willie Nelson.
Well, it's better than being called Jesus.
Yeah, I'm calling you Jesus. I'll call you Willie.
I've been called Jesus a bunch of times. And I look at him and say, blonde hair, blue eyes. What church you go to? You know? He's disappointed. Jesus was an Arab Jew. He wasn't no blonde haired, blue eyed white boy.
That's true.
I get that all the time, man.
I gotta
I
fix
just think
my
he
thing.
looks like. I think he looks like the wizard from Harry Potter.
Yeah. Oh, what's his name? Grimmendorf or whatever.
Yeah, Gryffindor, maybe sounds right.
Dumbledore.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Brenda, was you not in Michelle's live when we talked about this? We talked about what he needs to do with this headband. We're not going to go there again.
Did you see my name, Wendy? I didn't change it.
I know. Oh, good Lord.
You see that message I left you on Michelle's waiting for her live thing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought that was tonight. I went there and you had commented and found out it was till tomorrow. Wasn't till tomorrow.
What, Michelle's live?
Yeah, I had to leave a comment too then.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. I think I was the first, and I think I
Yeah,
shared it out first.
Oh my.
She's so tired. She said, I don't know how I'm going to keep doing this. This is hard work. You'll be all right, honey.
And hey, Wiggs,
I
I'm
busted
willing
my.
to put my face up here. How come you won't put your face up here, Wiggs?
Oh, is John still here? Oh, I do see him. Come on, John Wiggs, get your butt up here. Where'd Johnny go? Johnny went to bed? I mean, I know he didn't fall off the chair. He ain't got no bourbon in him.
He's not drinking that angel water tonight?
No. He seems a little grouchy. Kind of like I was last night, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, Wendy, I meant to tell you.
Maybe he was drinking with the wrong angel.
After I left that live last night, I went to, I don't know, somebody else's live for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I shut my computers down and I thought, how come I can still hear Wendy? And went out to the living room and I forgot I had left it on the Amazon Fire Stick on out there.
Mm-hmm.
There you was, still carrying away. I think it was just you and Michelle left or something.
I was grouchy, wasn't I, Michelle?
Yeah, you weren't regular Wendy, but it's okay.
Well, I mean, you know, here's
scared.
the thing. I'm nice 363 days of the year, probably. I gotta have my 2 days. Give me that. Okay?
I told you before, Wendy, if you ever need to vent, you can send me an email and say anything you want in it.
I was just like,
vent your little heart out, you know?
Like no. When I get in a mood, I get in a mood and it just happens. And I mean, I'm sorry, but it does. And it is what it is. I mean, people all have feelings and people all have different attitudes. And, you know, if you're going to be fake and be happy every single minute of your life, you're a liar. You're a fake. I'm sorry. But we are all humans. I mean, and some days I just feel like I want to scream, you know, and I will do it. If I'm live somewhere and I feel that way, I'm going to do it. And if it pisses people off, it does. I've lost a couple subscribers over being myself. And okay. I think I said this last night. My opinion on that is, if you don't like the way I do, you don't like me, you don't like the way I feel, you don't like the way I think or the way I speak, and you unsubscribe from me, you wasn't worth being a subscriber to me in the first place. And I'm going to say it on my live right now. I don't give two shits because I'm a real human being with lots of feelings and I have a lot of love to give. And then the days that I get so frustrated and pissed off because I build up all of the bullshit that comes to me, if I want to let loose, I will. And I will do it anytime, any place. And if somebody says, well, I don't like that person now. Well, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I can't, you know. I'm not going to beg somebody to be there, you know. And that's just the way I feel. And everybody should feel that way. I mean, that's just my honest opinion. I'm sorry. That's my honest opinion.
Okay. I get my psycho out before I come online.
Michelle, you're brand new to this. I've been doing lives. I've been doing lives for 2 years. Trust me, one day you're going to have one of those days.
Yeah, you too, Michelle. If you ever need to vent, you can always email me. I can take it.
I love you too, Brenda.
I have one of those days every day, Wendy. You forget
Like,
to
you
live
shouldn't
with.
be mad. Nobody should get mad if somebody expresses their true feelings. You're not a true friend if you can't stick around, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you are here
That's
to be a
true.
fake friend, I don't want you as a friend. You know, I'm sorry. I'm 100,000% real. And I have feelings. And I love people. And I love them to pieces and death. Like, I do everything for people. I don't take time for myself. Okay?
You're good.
No, you don't. And you need to.
What's up, Jeffrey?
Hi, Downriver Mining. Hi, Jeffrey. I watched a few minutes of your live last night, Jeffrey.
What's up, Edward?
Hey, I'll be back.
What's up, Edward?
Hey, Edward.
Hey, Wendy. What's up, Michelle? Gandalf? How you guys doing?
Hey, Edward.
How you doing?
Hello, Edward, the trash talker.
How's it going?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You?
Yeah, about the same.
Cool. Yeah.
Trying to smoke a cigarette, and I don't like smoking on camera.
Oh, yeah.
Now, come on, John. That's not fair.
You can smoke and you can drink. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not monetizing my live streams. I don't believe in it at this point.
Yeah, but you never know when some kids might be watching.
There is not kids because in the description it says it's for adults only. And if there's kids, then that's on them. That's on their parents. Well, I mean, if there's kids in here at 1:30 in the morning, then I'm sorry for them.
Don't be responsible for any kids starting
true,
this habit.
All right.
I've been trying to quit for 50 years and ain't
You
made
do
it
what
yet.
you need to do.
Well, I see Wendy's live. I'm like, I'm going to come up here. I haven't been up here in a while, so I need to come up.
Thank you, Edward, for being here. I'm sorry I've not made it to your live streams.
Well, here's the thing. I'm doing Sunday nights now, 8 p.m.
Yeah, I'm extremely I barely get on half the live streams I should be on. Like, I'm so busy. Like, YouTube can't keep controlling my life. You know what I mean?
Don't let YouTube control your life. That's the thing. Tell YouTube.
Well, that's what I mean. I limit myself. I do. I'm limiting myself.
I tried to.
Conservative. Go to bed, you little bastard.
Yeah.
Well, if you like, I'm happy to trash talk Nick Saban if you want.
Let's not do no football shit up in here, because I will tell you. No. Let's not do none of that.
You don't want me to clown Nick Saban? Okay.
No, let's not. Let's not say we did. Let's just not.
Wendy, Frank says he's leaving.
Who?
Frank from My Green Lawn.
Why? He don't love me no more?
I don't know. He says
I ran
he's
him
a
off.
kid.
Good night,
He's a
Frank.
kid.
I love you, Frank. That's Daddy Frank. He's mad at me.
Do it on my
Good
channel.
night, Brenda.
Aw.
I think he's
Brenda's leaving. I think I've made everybody mad.
You hadn't made anybody
Not
mad.
me.
It's
No, we
late,
mentioned how late
girl.
it was, and everybody knows how late it is now.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to have fun, but, I got a little in my feelings, I think, and I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
Ain't
You're
no
fine,
need to
Wendy.
apologize.
Come on.
Wendy. You just
No
go.
need to
You feel
apologize.
deeply.
You're real cool.
Hey, tight guys here.
Stop
Todd
apologizing.
guy. I understand, Frank. I love you to pieces, and I'm gonna get over there. I've got to actually check out some of your latest videos you popped up, and I've put them in my playlist and still not even watched. And I'm sorry. I will get there for sure.
Yeah,
I
Wendy.
I just did a live last Sunday night, like last weekend. Did one Saturday and then did one Sunday.
Yeah, there's no way I'm catching up on all your lives. Just saying, because, ask Gary. I missed a couple of his lives.
If you like, Wendy, I've got about 4 from the last week that you could catch up on.
I know, Gary. That's what I was just saying. Like, even I've missed a couple of your lives, and I'm sitting here like, oh my god, how am I going
I've
to catch
missed some of
up?
those too. So you're not the only one. Wendy. I've missed some of Belt Loops too. So
But no, like I'm his member, he's my member. I shouldn't be missing his lives. Just
It's all
saying.
good,
But
man. Never sweat the small stuff.
I don't, because guess what? I'm gonna catch up
And it's
eventually.
all small
you
stuff.
will.
I'm gonna catch up eventually. You know that. And if I don't, it's gonna get shared out. So
Well, it's all good.
What's your-
I ain't worried about it.
Catch up.
Coyote here.
No problem.
How's Coyote today?
So,
Hi,
Kyle,
Brenda. Love you, girl.
love you, Brenda. Okay, I'll be back. Y'all talk for a second. I'm gonna run in and make sure hubby didn't fall the recliner because yeah. He delivered 397 packages today and didn't get home till almost 10 o'clock. And he was not
Whoa.
happy. And he sat
Good
down
Lord.
to relax and he put on a show and was asleep within like the hour. So I feel sorry for him, but I'll make sure he's okay and grab me a beer and I'll be back. You guys chat. Love you all.
good night, Brenda at Freedom Red.
Gandalf, I met Nitro Freak on this channel.
I don't know where I don't remember where I met.
I've met all kind of people on Wendy's channel.
I met him here. Nitro
Wendy
Freak, he's a really cool guy. Once you get to like know him, oh, he's awesome. I mean, even Wendy has said, once you get to know Nitro, he's a cool guy. I met him here, and we talked, and we became friends. And he's actually been on some of my lives. He does like the RC stuff. He's got cars. He's a really cool guy. You'd like him. He's really cool. If you ever met him, Gandalf, if any of you guys met, I know Wendy has. I don't know if Michelle Beltloop or.
I think I've talked to him once or twice in a live, and I subbed to him. So I know I had your live
never
up on my laptop earlier, Ed.
Yeah,
but I'm pretty new.
Wasn't commenting, but I had it playing while I was at another live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm right now doing. I'm doing Sunday
one of the
nights.
lurkers.
So.
Well, lurking can be fun.
Yeah. Oh, totally. Lurking's like the best,
Well,
But yeah, I've been on this guy Mike. What's it, Mike? It's like this muscle guy. He's right now. I think he's live right now doing some like a martial arts sort of thing. Yeah, he's live now. I've been on one of his lives. He's a real nice guy, and he was actually on my live stream like a couple nights ago, I think. Yeah, Sunday night he was on. Really good guy. I mean, he's from like Sweden. Really nice. Yeah, he's totally awesome.
I think that was
totally
Sunday night
awesome.
Years, wasn't it, Michelle? It was either Sunday night or Monday night. I think it was Sunday night.
I think so.
Yeah, I was live last Sunday night. Yeah.
That's why I didn't get to see that one. I was on Michelle's live laughing my literal butt off.
Okay. But yeah, I remember when I was
still laughing over that live.
Yeah. When I was on Nitro's channel one time, I clowned this guy, Kelly Caldwell. It was so hilarious. So it was on Nitro's, and Nitro was laughing his head off when I put Kelly in the trash can, threw the thing. Oh my God, it was so hilarious. Everyone was laughing their heads off. It was great. Yep. I think it's still on Nitro's channel. I don't know. I'll have to ask Nitro if he still has that there. Because I'm going to see him. But yeah, Nitro's awesome.
Yep. Yeah, it's always nice to get on, to find a live where everything's just so funny that you have no choice but to laugh.
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
You get so depressed, and then walk into a live like that, and yeah, next thing you know, you're still laughing about it 4 days later. I still got my McBill on my name. That was from Michelle's live Sunday night.
Right. Yeah, totally.
I think even Michelle's ghosts were laughing.
Mm. Oh yeah, they were
Yeah,
laughing.
Gandalf playing that live, and I was crying. So funny then.
Mm.
Wiggs and Johnny went at it, and it was just wild.
Yeah.
Probably were,
Yeah,
Gandalf.
Jefferson Einstein was there. He knows about that.
But yeah,
No.
yeah, I'll have to at some point. I gotta check my watch hours, see how many I have.
I'm back. Sorry, y'all.
Welcome back,
Ah.
Wendy.
Well, Drew actually woke up. He's like, I am just so sore and so tired. And I'm like, honey, it's fine. Just relax. I'm live. You know, it's all good. But yeah, it took me a minute. Who'd I miss coming in? Cody?
Yeah.
Y'all are like, I don't know. I'm tired. I ain't paying attention to your chat. Jefferson, I think you were already here, wasn't you? I don't like to miss my chat. My chat is very important to me. Good night, squirrel.
Oh, the squirrel magnetic. Yeah, he's cool.
You know, and that's something I'm going to go ahead and bring up too. I'm getting aggravated when I go into chats or I'm moderating chats, and the hosts are ignoring the chat, and they have to sit and catch up. Catch up. And I mean, I'm not talking about like us going to pee or do whatever, but I'm talking about where somebody is literally sitting there the whole time and they're talking to their panel and they never look at their chat. If you can't multitask, then get your shit together, because here's my thing. Your chat is what makes your live. Your panel is because you had a chat. If you all wasn't in my chat first, you wouldn't be on my panel, right?
Exactly, Wendy. Yup.
I'm just saying, you know, like right now, Glacier Shark Outdoors. Hey, Devin, honey, how you doing? Thank you for being here, Mr. Decker, my boo. See what I'm saying? That's not hard to do. Now, why in the hell does that take some people 20 minutes to say?
Well, I try.
Could be
when I do my lives, I try to welcome everybody.
But some people literally will be ignoring their chat to where it gets so backed up that it takes 20 minutes of their live to go back to welcome the people that come in, when I can easily see both. There's not an excuse. It's laziness is what it is. And it pisses me off.
Wendy,
I agree with you on that.
To be fair, I get a little scatterbrained. And
Gary, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm telling you, you and Devil Dog do an amazing job. I'm not talking about y'all at all. And y'all back each other up on that, honey. I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about a few chats like I don't usually go into. Okay. Or I mod for not regularly. There is some people that just don't know. And you guys highlight. I don't highlight, okay? Because I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, I try to, get on the chats too. I try when everyone comes in. I try to welcome them too. So, but sometimes I'm so busy with the panel. It's
okay. And I have 9 people to some people's 50. I have 10 people to somebody's 20. Whatever. It's a big difference. But here's the thing: if you can't consistently watch your chat, you don't get backed up. If you've got 50 people in your chat and you don't say hi to them right away, you're going to sit there for 20 minutes saying hellos again.
Yeah.
And that's taken from your entire life. People don't want to just sit there and say hello all night long.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
I try to say hello to everyone that comes in.
I'm trying to teach Michelle. I'm just trying to teach Michelle because she's brand new at this, and every little bit helps to learn because nobody helped me. I learned on my own. I learned from mistakes.
Yeah. Yeah, because I guess you probably know, I don't know if you've seen any of my... I think you have seen some of my lives, haven't you, Wendy, or no?
I think I've been on one of your panels before.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you see, how I run. You see I get on chat, too, and I do panel. I hit both, and
Well, and that's the thing. And it's harder on a phone. I get that. It is
Yeah.
so much harder on a phone. And I totally get
phone,
that.
and I think what do you call that?
The
what's
people with 5 computers,
something?
you know, or 2 computers or a phone and, you know, whatever, that can't keep up, I'm sitting here going, well, it's confusing, you know?
iPad or something. Yeah, I can understand with an iPad. Too.
Anyways, I'm just ranting, but here's the thing. I'm trying to give tips and tricks out there to people like my girl Michelle that is brand new at doing live streams. She's gonna learn early on versus having to go through all of the, you know, learning process in the end, you know. Michelle, I'm just trying to help with you. You haven't done anything wrong. You're doing amazing so far. But I want you to know how it works. You know, you see it. You see it in these lives.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just telling when you were gone, I was telling the Gandalf talking about Nitro Freak. I said, yeah, I met Nitro Freak on this channel. First met him. And
yeah,
he's a real nice guy. I mean, and we became friends pretty fast here. And he's been on my panel, and yeah, great guy. I have to say, like you, Wendy, I got nothing but respect for Nitro Freak.
you're exactly right, Robert. Yeah, and I've got respect for Nitro. I like Nitro too. You're right. Robert Homestead Aquarius is saying the exact same thing. Yeah, it is. Your chat is your gold. If it wasn't for your chat and your subscribers that come to your live stream, you have no live stream. You have nothing. You're nobody. You can sit there by yourself all day long, you know, whatever. But, you know, to get ignored in a live stream, especially when you are shouting them out, you're sharing them on your community page. You know, you're doing everything that you can to be there to support them, and then you get ignored. That right there will be like a no to me. I'll be like, I'm done. I'm out. And I've been there, okay? But just to completely never say hello to somebody.
Yeah, that's the real, you know.
That's when it's like, really? You know, and there's been so much of this going on here lately. A friend of mine tonight actually said she was on a live stream. Okay, she shared out a channel and sent some of her people over to a live stream, and it was a good friend of ours. And they went over there, and nobody ever said hello to them. She did a short video, and she said, I will never share out a channel again that will not at least say hello to the people that I send over. She sent like 3 or 4 people over to the live stream, and they never got a hello. And, you know, if they take the time to come and watch, or, you know, to try to befriend you and you don't acknowledge them, it's just, to me, it's disrespectful. It's just, I'm a Southern girl, though, you know.
Well, I admit that from time to time I will follow somebody's link to another thing, and it is frustrating to sit there and feel like you're being ignored. I mean, I know that a lot of times you're walking into a group of folks that are all friends, and they got their own conversations and their own, and I get that. And I try to listen in on the conversation, see if it sounds entertaining or whatever. But sometimes it's just them yapping their gums anyhow. If if at least they would be nice enough to say hello, if they'd be at least nice enough to acknowledge you or make you feel like you're welcome, that's pretty important.
And I agree. You know, I mean, there's channels that I followed since the very beginning that had 1,000 subs that now have 10 to 50,000 subs. And they were all about it. They were all about hello every time I walked into the room.
Yep.
They would
Well-
share me out or whatever. And they helped me get where I'm at. And then now I go in their chat and I'm never acknowledged. They don't even know who the hell I am anymore. And it's
Well-
like, you know what?
I will also say this, Wendy, that sometimes it helps if you have really good good mods, that even when whoever's on the panel doesn't notice them, at least a good mod will sit there and
That's
say
true.
hello, welcome, thank you for joining us or whatever.
And I do that, Gary. But here's the
Oh, I
thing.
know you do.
Sometimes I feel like the moderators are the ones that's caring for the channel. I'm not talking about your channel at all. Now, I'm not talking about anybody that's here right now. Okay, I'm just saying. Sometimes I feel like, because I'm a moderator for a lot of channels, as so is Brenda, as so is Michelle. A lot of us here are Robert. And we know how to welcome people, and that's what we do. However, it's not the moderator's job to say hello when somebody comes to give your channel support. It helps, and we're there to back you up. But if you've got less than 50 people in your chat, you should be able to say hello at least once. At least acknowledge that they are there, because a lot of people are getting aggravated with it, and I've seen it. There's videos going out about it. It's getting to be where it's just, I don't care so much. You could not say hi to me. I might get a little aggravated there for a minute, but I'm gonna let it go, whatever. But it hurts a lot of people.
What's up, Hoga?
Hey, Hoga. Haggy. What's up, Haggy?
What's up? Yeah, like if I come to your live, I'm gonna say hello to you. So
it's not hard when you're low, low in numbers. Now, when you get up over 50 people in your chat, I understand it's hard. That's where your moderator should be kicking ass. But I kick ass when people's got 10, 15, 20 people. Doesn't matter. But my point is that if you never acknowledge that person, they're not going to come back. I mean, they're going to get butthurt. Anyways, that's just a rant. It's just a bullshit rant. Whatever. Carry on.
Oh yeah. All right. Cool.
Same subject. Whatever.
Right.
New subject. We're good.
Yes. Let's see. So Wendy, you been doing all right? No, I'm sorry. I try to come when I can.
Michelle, you are too quiet. What is going on? I think Michelle's just tired from all the lives she's doing.
Yeah, it can be, a lot.
She tore her StreamYard hours up in 4 days.
Jeez. I mean, she's doing well, right?
Yeah, she's blowing it up.
Hopefully, I'm sure she's probably got a good amount of watch hours. So I need to check mine.
Hey, Lo-Fi. Wondering. Lo-Fi. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but welcome in.
Yes. I gotta check.
And any of my moderators that's in there, because I still phone, but y'all are welcome to drop links. I'm not, do your thing. I don't have Nightbot and all that fancy stuff. I ain't got nothing fancy.
I didn't catch when I was watching.
I'll go ahead and drop mine. I'm at it. I'm actually going to go ahead and drop mine. So she say, yeah, you don't care? All right, Wendy, I'll drop mine then.
I mean, as long as you can drop a link, drop it. I mean, if,
I can drop mine.
No,
hi, Ron.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
Hey, Ron. I'm usually Jeff. Oh, Aaron, what is up?
Okay,
Well, I mean, that name kind of threw me off there, but thank you for Gandalf throwing that out there so I could look at the chat again. Awesome guitar player. Love it. My brother Jeffrey Allen sent him over, I'm sure. Appreciate you being here, brother.
Not 5.4, not bad.
You're welcome to come up and play some music if you want. I mean, y'all, anybody's welcome to come up. Just tell me to drop the link. It's all good. I can only have 6 people right now because, I'm lame, but.
Wait, I think that big problem.
Hey, Wendy, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down and make a little room. And,
no, Gary, I'm not telling you. You have to go.
Oh, I know. I didn't take it that way.
Okay.
I just, I'm just kind of chilling and relaxing here after work, and
I understand.
Sometimes it's easier just to kind of sit back and watch and listen a little bit. And I love you, Wendy. You awesome
Gary,
people.
I love you like to bits and pieces. Like, you are such an amazing man, such a great supporter of not my channel, but so many channels. And please, somebody drop Betloop 29's link in the chat. Or if you got a ranch, I can't see anything right now. Please.
It's all good, Wendy.
No. I still want it dropped regardless, okay? And there it is.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
It's going to happen. And I love you so much. Thank you so much for coming up. I really do appreciate your friendship.
Well,
Wow.
You're a special lady, and that is appreciated.
You're a special man. Your wife is a special lady. I hope she's doing a little bit better.
She's doing a lot better. She's, her nose is a little still tender. And, well, by the way, that's Edward's leg.
Well, your link's going in here somewhere. Come on, Robert, get on it.
Hey, you really don't have to.
It's going to be dropped. I just can't see who the mod is, but yeah, if you're not a mod, then I'm going to fix that.
I am. I just don't typically drop my own.
I know. Yeah, please, somebody go ahead and do that for me.
Hey, thank you for being here, and thank you for all that you do. You're a very special person to me, and I do appreciate it. And thank you, Gandalf. I do appreciate that as well. I just, it's all good. I've got you. I'll have you playing, and I'm just going to relax a little bit before I have to go to bed. Tammy wants
I
me
understand.
to bed by 2 today.
Hey, when I went to your channel to copy the address, it said I wasn't subscribed anymore.
Really?
I think.
Well, it's okay.
I think YouTube must have done the number on my list.
Well, they do. Just resubscribe and move on, because that's what they do.
I'll be honest with you, Gandalf. I ain't too worried about it. I'm sorry that they did that to you. I really am, but I'm really not too worried about my subscriptions and that type of thing. I try to figure things out on here, and I enjoy learning about it. But
friendships matter. Friendships matter.
They do.
Yeah, and I like knowing when you're going to be on and stuff.
Gandalf, he's a great friend and supporter too. So, yeah.
Well, thank you, and we will see y'all. I'll be in the neighborhood. I'll see y'all in the funny papers.
I'll see you tomorrow, Gary. Love you so much. You have a good night. All right, honey. Thank you for coming up.
Thank y'all.
Bye.
Gary showing his age there in the funny papers.
Gary's awesome. Thank you so much for dropping links in the chat, y'all. Y'all are awesome. So awesome.
Yeah.
Who goes like, I'm not mad. Hey, CB's like, I'm going to kill somebody now. It'll be all right. We'll get you. I love you guys to pieces.
I love you too, Wendy. You're awesome.
Y'all are all awesome. I need to drop my link again. I don't know if anybody, I think maybe somebody was coming up. I don't know, but I think somebody was coming up. I don't remember, but I'm dropping it again. There it is.
Already am subbed to that. I thought I was subbed to Lo-Fi Wandering. I didn't know that was Aaron though. Ron.
Yeah, y'all subbed each other, y'all. Like, do your thing.
If anybody wants me to post a link, they just got to say something. I'm slow, but I get there.
There we go. Yeah, it was A Ron. It's hard for me to say that. I'm sorry.
Check, check.
What's up,
Hey,
Aaron?
hey,
There he is.
I'm gonna call you Yeah. Hey, Ron. That kills
There
me.
he
I can't
is.
say it. Okay, Lord.
Yes, sir. Awesome.
All right. Heck yeah. What is up? Thank you for coming
Got
up.
a key card too. Cool.
Yeah, Wendy, you got the free plan like I do.
It's okay. Mine will be paid. Yeah, tomorrow or sometime. I don't know.
There you go.
All right. Are you gonna play something?
I don't know. I'm just tuning in.
All right. Well, you just tune in and you hang out. If you want to play something, you just hold your thumb up or say yep, and we're all gonna mute to hear it. Obviously.
Well, I mean, you know, you don't have to do that. I could just play in the background.
Okay, you can play in the background then. Just turn it up. That's awesome. I can't believe Jeffrey's not up here. What's he doing? Is he sleeping?
He's probably just watching, laying down.
Yeah, I know what he's doing.
Sharing some jerky with his cat.
Yeah.
He's pet. Never mind. I go say it. He's pet.
Oh, Wendy.
Oh, nice.
You know any Shel Silverstein, Aaron? Aaron, you know any Shel Silverstein?
No. Like I said, man, I really don't know a whole lot of like catalog of songs. I just play random chords until it sounds like a song that I know, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's this song.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I just noodle around.
Yeah, this isn't the dude that you're like, can you just go ahead and play me this song?
Yeah.
Not Johnny.
It's play tunes, dude. Play tunes. That's all you gotta do.
Pretty much, you never know what you're gonna get from me.
Exactly. And it's all good, you know. Tunes is good.
Yeah. Wendy, I'm gonna go ahead and run.
Good night,
I love
Johnny
you to death.
All right, Edward.
And Aaron, good to see you. Michelle, Gandalf, good to see you. I'll be live Sunday night at 8 p.m. Come on over
Appreciate
if y'all are able to.
All right, appreciate
All
you.
right.
You have hey, you got a wrench. Go ahead and drop your link again while on your way out.
I think I already did, but I can do it again.
But go ahead and do it on your way out so everybody knows that you're going to be having a live.
Yeah,
and I appreciate you coming up, Edward. You're awesome. Big hugs to you, honey.
Thank you, Wendy. I'll be live at 8 p.m. Sunday night.
All right.
Take care.
All right.
Love you.
I did. Awesome. See ya. Heck yeah. We got another air run up in the house. We got A Ron. We got air run. Y'all gonna confuse me.
Yeah, I asked that about Shel Silverstein, Aaron, because a friend of mine stopped by and he found an old album of Shel Silverstein's from way back when. And it had the song on it. I got stoned and I missed it.
Nice.
That song.
Thank you, Robert.
I kind of figured that's sort of a theme song for California now.
Right. It's don't bogart that joint, my friend.
I don't know.
I can't believe there's wasps still swarming around me. Jesus. Hang on.
So yeah, I was talking with Jeffrey earlier, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to rebuild, which is kind of a drag. So I might have to go out of state.
Well, things are cheap here in Ohio, but it's not a nice place to live anymore.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking probably either Idaho or Montana.
Yeah, land's getting expensive in Montana, though.
Yeah, it's happening real quick.
All them rich folk want to move there and buy big ranches.
It's exactly what it is. You know, but a lot of those areas you can still have off-grid living. You know, where you don't have you're not constrained by the building regulations of having to be hooked up to all the
My brother's got an underground house outside of Great Falls.
Oh, okay.
He's got all his water in and everything.
Oh, nice. But he's got a big water tank storage, right? Gravity fed.
I'm not quite sure how he's got it set up, but I know he's got a 250-gallon tank on the back of a truck.
Okay. Right, and then hauls it back up. Yeah, he probably has like some sort of a pedestal or something that it's on, so that way the water pressure.
Yeah, in fact, I mentioned to you one of the lives recently that he got frostbite on his ears from just running from the house to his shed and back. That's too cold for me.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cold up there. I don't know. I mean, my parents live in Georgia. They want me to move to Georgia, and I'm just, you know.
Be nice for in the winter.
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to live there in the summer, though.
Well, I mean, it's not bad, you know. But the thing is just it's so far away from everybody I know. Like my closest buddy would be still 12 hours away. You know? Yeah. I'm just like, man, I'm a pretty social guy. Like I like hanging out with my friends. I like going to their house and hanging out and having barbecues and
Yep.
Yeah.
And coming to live streams. Yep.
Yeah, and coming to live streams for sure. Well, you know, I got to support the community, man.
Yep.
So, and that's what it's about.
You're awesome. I appreciate you coming up, Aaron. That's awesome.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome anytime. Totally. Good night, Johnny Small Pepper. I didn't see you leaving. Yeah. Play some stuff. Aaron. Give us something. Come on. Anything.
I'm having a hard time being put on the spot.
Look, okay, here's the thing. If you want to put your avatar on, you can, and I will not put you full screen if that's what you choose. You do whatever you want to do, honey. It's all good. We just like to hear tunes. You don't have to. You do not have to do anything. You could just ding ding and we'll talk. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm good.
Well, what's the topic for this evening on your live?
My topic is absolutely shit. Okay. It is like the topic that you choose. I have no topics. Are you kidding me? There's no topics on my lives. You make your topic, honey.
Okay.
You do whatever you want. I don't monetize this shit. You do whatever you want to do.
Well,
I mean, not whatever you want to do. I will have boundaries, okay? But
yeah, within reason. Yes.
Within reason. We just have a good time here. That's what we do. This is called the late night chat, whatever. And it's in the She Shed, but my She Shed panel isn't going right now. So it's all good. We're good. We're having a good time. You just do whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Hey, Kieran.
Well, I think like a lot of like what's happening in the world right now is a lot of like people are waking up. You know, there's a big consciousness movement awakening happening right now amongst people. People are realizing that we've been duped, you know, for way too long. People are realizing that we are now in a perpetual tax chaos, open air tax farm slave society, you know, in a sense. For a lot of people, you know, they struggle to make it month to month, you know, and with no real hope of accumulating any wealth.
Yep.
And that American dream is getting further and further out of reach.
It
for a
is.
lot of people. And
It is.
so,
Amen.
you know, people are waking up, and the government's really trying to stop it, you know, and they can't, because it's a worldwide thing. It's energy in the air. We're all part of it. You know, it's the ether. We're all tapping into it somehow, and things are changing. It's gonna change.
It's so out of our damn reach. But guess what? You know what? We just gotta keep on a smiling, keep on a trucking,
That's
keep
right.
doing our damn thing, and just put it all behind you. Don't even listen to the outside world. You know, just stop and just take it in. Taking your moment. You know what I mean? Just I don't know. I got so many things to say about that, but Michelle laughs. Michelle's being quiet up there. I'm gonna go tickle her in a minute.
I'm laughing at Robert. I'm in the chat. I'm laughing at Robert.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at Frogger. I was like, who the hell's Frogger? What the hell are you up there doing?
No, I wasn't laughing at Frogger. I was laughing at
Ron,
Robert.
you're totally correct on that shit. For real. And I'm loving it.
Man, we lost Gary Rossington. Can't believe it. You guys know who that is, right?
Leonard Skinner.
Would you smack me if I said I don't know that name?
Yeah, guitarist for Leonard Skinner.
Oh, I thought he already died.
Well, no, that was the other guitarist.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry, because I love Leonard.
Yeah, I think the only one that's left is Artemis Pyle. I think that's the only member that's left.
Yep, making me feel old.
Well, that sucks.
All them old rockers are dying off now. It's making me feel real old.
Yeah, it does. Willie Nelson's still alive. What's his age now?
87.
Wow. That's still. Betty White made it to what, 99?
Yeah, what is it? Like 2 or 3 days before her 100th birthday.
Yes. That was insane. I love me some Betty White. She's freaking awesome. I did. She's hilarious. Like, I still watch reruns of Hot in Cleveland. Like, she was my girl, you know, and, of course, Golden Girls. Every episode. Hey, Rich. Hey, Judy. Hey, you're welcome to come up, too, if you want to. We're going to make this into a damn... just having a chat, chilling, playing some music. Willie, he's doing good right now, right? Like, I haven't followed him in like a couple of probably 2 months. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, no, Willie's doing all right. He had some lung issues, so he.
Of course.
Sad to say, Willie quit smoking weed.
Yeah.
Willie quit smoking weed, so it's kind of one of those things, you know.
Well, they're probably giving him Marinol at this point. They're probably giving him the. He's
probably just eating it, you know.
Make
butter and cookies
salad.
And stuff out of it.
He's making a salad. Just pour some ranch on it, you know.
Right.
Yep.
Pour some
Is that
ranch
cauliflower? No, it's cannabis.
I wonder what that would taste like. Just pour ranch all over it.
Oh, it'd be real dry and herby.
That would be some herby shit for real. Wow. Hey, dude, baby. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. Willie's the shit.
Yeah. No, Willie's awesome.
That's why, Gandalf reminds me of Willie Nelson when he puts that headband on. Like, he's just so chill. He's like this stoner dude. He's just like, look at him. He's like my dude.
Hey, it's Gandalf's fault. Ask Johnny and John. It's Gandalf's fault.
Did I
A
say
wizard is
Johnny?
never late, Frodo Baggins.
Did
He
I
arrives
say Johnny? I
precisely
didn't
when
say
he means
Gandalf.
to.
Oh my gosh, I got a buzz, don't I? Oh my God,
Oh,
smack me in the face. You know what I mean. I'm like, whatever. Gandalf, I love you.
love you too, Wendy. You make me laugh so much.
I'm trying
Gandalf.
not to. I'm trying not to
Gandalf's
like,
original
put the
name was
45
Mithrin.
diapers on tonight.
Like I said, you make me laugh a lot. You're
I
down
love
from
you, Jesus.
37 to 25 now.
37. I was already hitting the ceiling at 37, so I'm gonna stop. Okay.
Oh my. Michelle, she's trying to get it going again.
I'm not going to let it get going because I'm going to go to bed at 3 o'clock.
See,
Yeah, okay.
Michelle's being quiet. All right, let's hear a tune. They wanna hear you hear it. They want to hear a tune. Can you anything? You can put your avatar on if you want. If you're not comfortable, I'm not gonna put you full screen if you don't want me to. Let's just do something.
There we go.
Very good. Awesome. Good job.
Yay. Quick little boogie.
I mean, I liked it. I'm sitting here like, I'm like, I'm back and forth like all over the place. I love me some music. Thank you so much for doing that.
Porch Blues Boogie.
The what? The Porch Blues Boogie?
Yep.
That's awesome. I like it. Very good. And you got a hand clap from Miss CFM herself.
Nice. I can't
I
see
love
any of the comments when I'm on the screen like that.
You're okay.
So
You're okay. I will read what I can. Like,
Robert.
let me ask y'all a question. Did y'all change your avatars? Because this is weird. I feel like this is weird to me. Do you have yours set up? Okay, put your avatar back on for a minute. Just put your avatar back on. Okay. Do you have it set up as an A?
yeah, that's it.
Okay.
It's just
All
the
right.
first.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Okay.
like an automatic default thing
Okay.
for.
Yes. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't know if it changed because Gandalf is a red G. Yours is a red A. And I thought I could have sworn it was different earlier, but never mind. Ignore me.
Well, I have to like purposely change it or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't mess with it too much.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to do that too. Trust me. Because I was going to change mine. I got a million pictures, but it is a pain in the ass for me because my email is screwed up right now. So to download a picture, I got to send it to my email. You got to get a code. You got to do all this bullshit and sign in a StreamYard and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I'm done. I ain't dealing with that.
I like that picture of you, Wendy.
No, yeah. I mean,
it also shows your personality, you know.
I'm a crazy bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm just wild. I'm wild. I'm tame and wild at the same time. I don't know. I don't know
I
where
don't
that
know.
goes.
I'd call it more playful than crazy.
All right, keep doing your thing. If anybody wants to come up, let me know. I gotta run in for like 2 seconds in the house. Well, a little bit further than that from my she shed, but yeah, y'all are welcome to come up if you want to.
That's one thing I never learned, the guitar.
Yeah, I learned because I needed something to occupy the space in my mind after my divorce.
That's what got me into gardening.
Yeah, it was a therapeutic
Beat the hell out
option. Right. Right.
Take a negative, turn it into a positive, grow something.
Right. I had to do something. I was literally just killing myself. I would go to work and I would work as much overtime as they would give me, work until nighttime, come home. I wouldn't even shower sometimes, wouldn't even eat. I was just in such a bad way. I was like, I got to do something because this is bad. And it introduced me to a whole new circle of people. And the funny thing is, like, because I was like always like a musically inclined person, but I didn't have parents that pushed me into that direction or encouraged that or anything. And so it was like when I took it upon myself to start, like, to actually like sit down with a book and learn how to play guitar out of a book, because there wasn't no, YouTube wasn't a prevalent thing, back then. And so, like, I sat down and it was like, it opened up, like, I want to say, like, it opened up like different neural pathways in my brain. It helped me like see things differently, look at things differently. It helped me like learn easier. I really don't know how to explain it. It kind of just like learning how to play music. It unlocked something in my brain.
Yep, there's a melody and everything. You just got to find it.
Yeah. So I just not my deal,
I went so far as to get a piano, and I learned a little bit on it, but not much because I can't read music.
Yeah, I can't really read music either. But I did learn how to read guitar tablature, and so like that was it's like kind of like a cheat version of reading music, but it's like specifically just for guitar.
The finger placement.
Yeah, like finger and chord placement, string placement, things like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I numbered I lettered all the keys on my piano. That's how I was doing it. So all of my piano keys have a sticker on it that tells what key it is.
Nice. Yeah, so like, you're learning like half steps and whole steps, sharps and flats.
I don't know.
Makes it like easier to visualize.
I just hit G till it sounds right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what I missed. I went in the house and I got sidetracked. Sorry.
Kind of like that monkey with a football just on his side.
You know.
Yeah, major scale. Everybody's got to know it. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
There you go.
I
think I learned to play Metallica. I don't even remember which song it was. Gosh, I was like 10 or 11. And that was it. And I totally forgot it. I don't even remember which one it was. Maybe I was 12. I don't know. I was young.
Yeah, I didn't really like. I didn't like learn.
What?
I don't know. I wanted to like learn how to play the instrument. You know, rather than like learn how to play a song, I wanted to like learn how the instrument works, so I could like play my own music. You know, so I could you know, do my own thing instead of like learning somebody else's.
And you know what? Honestly, that I think is amazing because that's what you should do. I mean, learn all of the chords and stuff and do your own thing. But you're
right.
gonna.
I mean, Western music's really simple though, because we only have 7 notes. You know what I mean? So you got 7 notes to choose from. You know, and it's just what order
you want to
they're
do
in.
with it. Yeah, what you want to do with it. And you, instead of wasting all your time playing somebody else's shit that you're never gonna, what's that gonna get you? You know what I mean?
Right.
You can play a song, but do
Yeah.
your own thing, and it's gonna be even better. You know what I mean? And you're gonna benefit from it.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, and that was my thing. This is like, I really didn't want to like go to the, guitar teacher or whatever and be like, oh, I want to learn this song. Like, I want to know why the guitar does this when I do that.
Right.
Like, explain that to me. Like,
what
why
is
does
all these dots? What do I do with my fingers?
Like, why does this note sound the same as that note?
Right.
Why do those 2 notes sound the same? Oh, well, it's because they're 7 spaces apart. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's what you mean by the whole steps and half steps. You start like, say, like, where am I? You start here on the root, half step, whole step.
Hooga!
Yeah.
You got some cheerleaders over here in the chat just saying. Team Spirit at Hooga Homestead. Gear Grid 19. Y'all are awesome. See, I like that sound. I I like that bluesy. I love that bluesy jazzy. I
Yeah.
love it. Like it's just it like literally it will put me to sleep if that's all I can hear.
Hooga.
Love it.
Okay, this is what
Do
Hooga
it.
just said.
There we
Hooga
go.
said, if he says
Oh,
he's a fireman
you
by
done made
trade,
him
I'm
shy.
going to
You
fake
done made him
just say.
shy. He done went shy. He done went shy.
Hold
Oh,
up.
Lord.
I got
He done went shy. Look at him. He getting all blushy over there.
Yeah, his face is probably his face.
you
His
guys.
face is the avatar.
You guys.
Oh, bless it. You're good. You did good. You did good. And I think you got
Look
some
there,
fans.
you groupie.
You got some fans in here.
You're funny.
Oh,
And then she says,
don't.
oh, Lord have mercy.
See?
No, I'm not a
Oh,
fireman.
man. You're cracking me up.
Not a fireman. I'm a welder. I'm a welder and a blacksmith, so I catch on fire all the time. I guess I'm a fireman.
A fireman and a welder is hotter than a fireman. I
Yeah,
mean, a welder,
woman. Hooga, go get the truck.
blacksmith and a welder is hotter than a fireman.
Hey, I can weld too, Wendy.
Okay. Now we're talking. Get all these weldermans up here.
Oh my.
Should we play tic-tac-toe? I'm just kidding.
It's like Hollywood Squares up here.
Oh my. Hollywood Squares. Okay.
Said, oh my. Hoga, calm down. Calm down.
Hooga's breaking sweat.
I'm sure kidding, babe.
She's making her rub for the ice cube. She's got to cool down.
That's funny.
Oh, never mind. I'm just going to be quiet. I was going to say stuff. Oh, gosh. I hope y'all hit the thumbs up and shared this out. If you didn't, please do.
We're up to 51 likes now.
That's awesome. I appreciate that so much, you guys. We're
Glad
having
to
a
be
good time.
cheap entertainment.
Oh, cheap entertainment. What?
I said that's what I am. I said I'm glad to be cheap entertainment.
No, you're awesome.
I'm cheap and easy.
Yeah, you're cheap, easy. No, you're not even cheap. You're free. What? I'm not paying you. What are you talking about? But hey, look, all across the board, I will give you a big old hug. Love. I appreciate you. You're awesome. So, y'all share this shit out. Come on, y'all. Let's show the YouTubers how we roll late at night. I could listen to it all night long. Thank you.
So I've got a bit of an issue here with the town.
Okay.
They want people to be having active building permits by the end of next month. And I've only got about 100,000 right now, and I'm still waiting on the rest of my settlement, and which could be up to the next year. And they said that if I don't have an active building permit by next month, that I have to vacate my lot and find somewhere else to live, because I've been living in an RV since the fire burned our town down.
Damn.
And so I don't know what the hell I'm going to do.
Have you talked to a lawyer about that?
Yeah. And apparently they can just do whatever the hell they want. They can basically just turn around and go, okay, well, we can't literally physically force you off the lot, but what we can do is we can fine and fee you to the point to where the value of the lot is the same as the value of the fines and the fees, in which case we'll just take possession of your property and we'll sell it.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Welcome to America.
America.
They let you know what you really own. That's for sure. The government will let you know what you really own.
Yeah. Which
Well, so far the government's on
they own it all. They own it all. We don't own shit. It don't matter if you started working when you were 2. They don't own nothing you own. You think you own it.
Right.
You might think you own it. They could come take it away at any day, any second.
Right.
They will take your last slice of cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's been many times where I went and cashed my check on my lunch break and to go and pay like my rent or whatever, and I'll have it, it was sitting in my bank account and I was going to pay it on my card when I got home, when I got off work.
Mm.
Between lunch and by the time I got home from work, child support went in and overdrafted my account.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now child support will do that shit for sure, but
child support is ruthless. Absolutely ruthless.
I was wiping something off my screen, but it's a name. Oh my gosh, I swear I thought I had a piece of tobacco on my screen. Eris Mana. The middle thing. I don't know what that is, but I thought it was a piece of tobacco, but hello. Not like people weren't warned for hundreds of years. You're exactly right. Amen to that. But guess what? For hundreds of years, people have been stupid. People have been too dumbfounded to listen to anything. And we are. We're all stupid. But then again, we're smart. It is what it is. It's the bat. Okay, so it's a bat in the middle. I was like, there's something on my screen. And I'm like wiping my screen. I was like, because it was so little. Okay, I do see it now. I see it now. Okay. Welcome in, honey. Welcome in. We're dumb. We're smart. We're dumb. I don't know. We're stupid in some aspects, but then we're also smart in some aspects. Well, it is what it is. We're never going to win. We're never going to win against governments. We're never going to win against anything. We just got to do what we do and keep on a-trucking. That's the way I mean,
that's the whole thing is what I find pretty disgusting about what's happening with society and the school system is what's happening to, the subsequent generations, and I'm watching the decay, how many kids even know what the Declaration of Independence even says? How many kids even know what's on the Bill of Rights?
Yeah. It's sickening. It is. It's sickening.
And it's frightening. It's frightening because
I my hand on my chest. I do.
The frightening thing about it is the fact that it says clearly in the Constitution that it's the duty of the people to throw off their government if it becomes tyrannical. and too overpowered, which is the case of what we have today. But they've gone so far and declined society so far and demasculated men so far to the point to where nobody wants to fight back. Everybody wants to be complacent. And that's the scary part.
Yep.
Not me.
Yep.
And that, my friends, is the bottom line.
And I've been saying that
bottom
same
line, he
thing
said.
for 40 years, Aaron, and nobody listens.
Yep. Nobody wants to listen. Everyone just wants to say, guess who that tinfoil hat guy is?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, no. Is it a tinfoil hat minute?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right.
I don't know. I thought me and Jeff kicked that guy's ass last time.
I hope not.
Uh-oh. I'm spinning out. What's going on? Can y'all hear me?
I like tinfoil hat guy.
I can hear you. I'm not a victim. They come out here. I'm locked and loaded and I ain't afraid.
Yeah. I will not be a victim. Ever. Michelle,
You know what?
we're pressed. We are
Tia dog woke up.
we're preppers, but we're smart women. We're smart.
All right. Here is your tinfoil
We're
minute.
smart. Oh, God. Here we go. That
Okay.
tinfoil hat shit. Oh, mercy.
All right.
No.
So here it is. Back in 1912, when the Titanic sank, there was a bunch of super rich people aboard. John J. Astor, not to mention the original Macy's owners. You know, quite people that were super influential in the United States. Well, they were opposed to the central banking system. They were opposed to the Federal Reserve being formed. They didn't want private entities being able to control the governmental asset and government money. And so what happened is that I believe personally myself that the Titanic was sank on purpose to get rid of the opponents of the Federal Reserve because they passed it and pushed it through the next year. And then all of a sudden they crashed the market so they could turn around and FDR could take us off the gold standard and devaluate our money. That's your tinfoil hat minute.
Yep.
And the tinfoil hat minute. That was the best. Oh, my God. That was like the best infomercial I ever heard in my life. Hey, Ron, you're awesome. You rock. Did you see that? Oh, my God. I love it. That was so awesome. Oh, my God. You were the best.
Hey, we got to laugh sometime,
Oh, of course. That's what this is all about.
And here's the thing: if you're screwed, at least laugh while you're getting screwed.
Exactly right. Thank you, Robert, for sharing it out. That you're totally awesome. Hey, sis Nets.
I just got to make sure my lipstick's on straight.
Yeah, you don't need no damn lipstick. Shit. Lipsticks for nah. We'll be good. I'm trying to be nice
Wendy?
tonight, anyways.
Hey, Wendy.
Gained Bill or McBill.
Snack time. So I got to go
What?
get her turkey.
You go get her snack.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few.
Okay, just pause it. We're good. You're good. Sis Nets, how are you, honey?
Homestead Aquarius welders work with a hot rod. You damn right.
The hotter the better. The hotter the better. We like them hot rods.
That's funny.
No, that was great. That was totally great. Like, I loved it. Great information, but not only that, it was comical. It was totally infomercial. It was awesome.
Nice.
Love it. Yes.
Stars in the room.
Hi, Star. We're not talking about beavers tonight, but we're having a great time. If you want to come up on panel, so Star is awesome. That's Revan. He's from India. He's absolutely amazing.
Nice.
Crack me up. Oh, come up here and crack me up. Come on. We have a good time up here. We always do.
Yeah, tell us about your baby chicks.
Yeah. How do you like them chickens? Come up here.
No, he's got new baby chicks.
I know I missed the video. God, don't tell me I'm a slacker any more than I've already been told today. Good Lord.
I didn't get
I'm
to
gonna
it
miss
yet
like
either.
I swear I've had 4 people come in my chat tell me I missed their video today. Y'all making me feel bad.
No, I missed this video too. But I had a whole lot of hay to move today, and I was working in the garden.
I mean,
so.
I couldn't even get on the damn live at what Mike went live at 7:30 instead of 10 like he normally does, and that really screwed me up. I was like, oh my God, I'm still running around cooking dinner, cleaning, scrubbing floors, kicking dogs out the door, picking up piles of shit. I'm sitting there going, oh my God,
Woo.
I can't sit down. My life's busy. But anyhow, whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, I don't have any content posted to my channel yet.
You don't need none. You're cool enough.
Thank you.
You're cool enough. You're going, yeah. You got a link though, right?
I don't know. I'm not good at this computer stuff. I'm really.
You don't
not.
know. Okay.
I'm a nuts and bolts guy. If it's got nuts and bolts and gears and made of metal, I can figure it out. Not a problem.
Okay.
If it's got transistors.
Okay, so Aaron, you're telling me that you don't know what the fuck you're doing here, but you're here, and we just need to go ahead and just post your link so that way people will come to you. Eventually, you might put something out there. Is that what you're saying?
Something along those lines, yes.
We got you, bro. We got you. We got you.
No, I'm here because I learned how to do this for Jeff.
But
and
I wonder if you have an actual link. You got a channel.
Well, Jeff sent me your link, and I was like, "What's this?" And so I clicked on it, and I was like, "Oh shit, okay." And then so I know how to get on one of these lives, so I was like, "Oh, okay."
Okay, so you're still learning. Okay, we'll get you in a minute, honey.
I'm horrible. I know.
Yeah, you suck, but we did too at the beginning. It's okay. It's all good. Hey, Star, what's up, Reveth?
Hello.
Are you here to tell us about the chickens?
Oh my goodness. I had sore throat since 3 days, and it's been good today. Yeah.
Probably from laughing so much. It happens. You've been laughing a lot, ain't you?
Oh no. Actually, it was 17 degrees Celsius in the night and 39 degrees during the day. So the extreme temperatures got me.
Yeah, allergies. I've got a lot of allergies too.
Yeah.
Do you have any beavers around?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I see them a lot walking on 2 legs.
2-leg beavers? Are they shaved?
I don't know. I can't see. I don't have X-rays. Only if I can see through. I can't do that.
Oh, their skirts are too long. Is that what you're saying?
He's on the wrong side of town, Wendy.
He's he's not on the east side.
Hi, Revance.
Hello. Hi.
Have a hard time.
Daniel Smith, Mr. Aaron.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Is it Aaron? Aaron or Aaron?
Yeah. My name's Aaron, but I say Aaron because there's like
What's to make
5
it difficult?
Yeah, it's, just to be different.
I've seen a skit on YouTube. Key and
Oh
Peele.
yeah.
The
It was
substitute
funny
teacher
because people
pronounces the
started
name
calling me AA Ron, and I was like, I didn't understand why. You know, and people kept saying it to me, and I'm like, why do you guys keep saying that? And then I finally saw the Key and Peele, and I was like, oh, I get it.
Yeah.
It
That
works.
was funny.
I like
D
it.
nice.
Yeah,
Is there a
Be
D
nice,
nice
yeah.
here?
yeah. I can actually say AA Ron versus Aaron or Aaron. Like there's
Yep.
so many, you know. It's like AA Ron. Okay, we're
They called
good.
me Airhead
Yeah.
when I was a kid.
Hey Bob, welcome in. Brutal Bob's in the house. What's up? How you feeling?
Hey,
man?
Bob.
Mr. Bob.
Huga, I don't have children. I'm not married.
He wants to get married. He's looking for some hot chick. Who wants? Who, just raise your hand.
Colonel Sanders in the corner is jumping up like, I got hot
Brutal
chicken.
Bob. Yeah.
He was hot chick with beavers. Raise your hand if you raise beavers.
And he prefers blonde.
Oh, gee.
You know, we could go so many directions with this right now.
Yeah, we have. Trust me. Go back to some of my other lives, dude. We went directional. We had a whole beaver live.
You guys went so directional you had to get a passport.
Yeah,
I knew
we
the
went
word
so
beaver
directional.
was
I'm surprised
gonna
I'm still on YouTube.
I knew the word beaver was going to come up.
Yeah, beavers
I know,
always come up.
Not in my house, not on a regular basis, no.
No, not a Michelle. She's like, no, I'm gonna keep it civil. What? Just watch. Your shit's gonna go so sideways. You're gonna be calling me up, being like, Wendy, honey, what in the hell do I do now? It's not gonna take long. Not with our crew.
That's why I'm limiting myself to one live a week.
Just one. That's all it takes.
I only get 20 hours, and well, you know, there's 4 weeks a month.
Me
and
too.
Y'all push me to 5, 6, 7 hours. Next time it might be 20 hours.
All right, so I get 20 hours a week, and all 20 turns into damn complete chaos, and I love it.
What time is it for you, Wendy?
What time is my time?
3
Yeah.
a.m.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gandalf's time.
3
Yeah,
a.m.
I got 2
Oh my
minutes.
goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I could actually ever
We don't
stay
sleep
up
at
and do a
night.
live stream.
We're vampires over here in the USA. I don't know if you knew that or not. What we do is most people probably sleep during the day and stay up all night, but I stay up all night and all day and take a nap. So, just saying. That's what I do.
I have my own damn
So
schedule.
Yep.
you don't sleep? You don't sleep all night?
No. What's that? Like, we don't sleep like some people do. Some
The
people
coffee
are
is extra
normal.
strong.
I'm
My
not
alarm-
normal.
My alarm's usually set for noon.
I mean, I have to get up early because of dogs. So if I go to bed at 5 a.m., I'm up at 8 a.m. If I go to bed at 6 a.m., I'm up at 8 a.m. I have to literally, like, whatever amount of hours I think I need to sleep is what I do. I'm just that way. I'm a working woman. I just do my thing.
How many dogs do you have, Andy?
A lot. How many do you want?
You can't send them here all the way.
Quit making me count them. I just sold 2. Or maybe
You got
3,
so many, you
actually.
can't count them all. They keep moving too fast.
Star is so full of questions, but he don't have any answers. Star,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
Um, I don't know.
You
I
don't
think I'm
know.
doing good.
Okay. Do you have a good day today?
So far, yeah.
Yesterday?
Thought of going out. Yesterday, I was under the weather because I couldn't go out.
Uh-huh.
Today is a festival of colors, and I still can't go out because
If you don't feel
they
good, you
said
can't
there's a
go out.
flu.
You can't go around them, is
Uh,
what you're saying, if you're sick?
yeah. People are sick too in the city. They got the
Oh.
flu.
Have you been
Yeah.
tested for that stuff?
Oh yeah. I have taken three.
You're the shots?
Yeah, 3 shots.
So, so you don't have that, right? It's just cold?
No, I don't have that.
You
No.
probably just got allergies. It's probably just allergies. You'll be okay.
Yeah, probably because it's dry here. I can see the pollen, the grass, all the dust.
Yeah. Pollen's really bad here. Last night, when I was trying to model live, my eyes hurt and watered. One eye watered and one eye was dry. It was so crazy. And like my whole face was drying up. I was going, what in the world's going on? But I was in the she shed. It's because of the pollen. The pollen's already out. It's bad.
Oh yeah, same thing I guess. Yeah, the eyes are watery. Yeah,
Okay,
she
Michelle,
shed.
that's
I
fine, honey.
want to see your she shed.
I
You
love
always
you,
talk
Michelle.
about it,
I
but you never
understand.
show it on the video.
Do what?
You never shown your she shed on the video.
No,
I
I'm
want to
still
see what is
because
she.
it's gonna be a long video. I'm not gonna do just a little short clip. It's a long video, and I'm really busy doing so
Okay.
many other things. I'm trying to sell dogs right now, so showing a video of anything at this point is like the least of my worries. I'm working on it, but it's gonna take time. Okay, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
live in my she shed. It's gonna be a little bit longer, not much longer, but just saying. I'm just not gonna take a
Okay.
video of the inside of my she shed and be like, here it is, because I'm still working on it, and I'm working on a lot
Okay.
of things. And yeah, definitely.
I
But
get
yeah,
that.
you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I promise. You're gonna love it.
Yeah. Yes, Huga. It's holy here. It's festival of colors, but everybody got flu in the city. Nobody's out. Nobody's playing.
That's the mosh pit. Is this the mosh pit? What is a mosh pit?
What?
Have with us in a mosh pit. I don't.
Mosh. Oh, that's chat.
Oh, okay. Like I'm confused. I don't know.
Gear. You have been a night owl for 25 years. So, do you make babies in the morning?
Jim pops up and says, "I'm gonna go to sleep though." Hi, Jim. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I mean, I don't blame you for going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep, but you're welcome to get you a good night's rest, honey. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah. Play
Like that.
me some strings, baby.
Get on. Star said he was making a video. Yeah, Gandalf, I was, but now I'm like horizontally reclined.
You're gonna recline. You're going upside down. You going
Nah,
vertical?
I mean,
Sorry.
no, I mean to say I'm like on the bed in a sleeping position.
Hey,
And talking to
Bill.
you.
Look,
You
y'all.
could take a video of there not being a festival. You know?
Not being a vegetable.
Gandalf, you said you got a haircut, but I can still see
Who's
your
that? Is it your birthday
lion's
tonight?
mane.
Not a
Wait,
haircut.
is it your
I cut
birthday
No
my
today?
haircut.
hair.
Okay.
Hold on. Is
I
it
haven't
whose
cut.
birthday
I
today?
haven't cut my hair since 1985. I ain't gonna.
What?
Nice.
Please say that again. Since 1985, you did what?
I haven't cut my hair since
He
1985.
didn't wash his hair since 1985.
Cut my hair. I
Oh
watch
my goodness.
time, Wendy.
I was born around that time, so you haven't had a haircut since I was born. Oh my
Nope.
goodness.
Nope. That's all the longer it grows. It never grows longer than that.
Your hair is your hair is older than me.
Yeah, you could look at
But
it
you
that
look
way.
good, like a Hollywood actor,
Yeah, I got
like
the
a real
head
Gandalf.
of Wendy.
He's
Wendy
Willie
said,
Nelson. He's my Willie Nelson. Aaron.
Who is Willie
So
Nelson?
Aaron. I mean, I can't say it right ever. But Hugo wants you to play a song.
Oh, mellow.
have to eat your meat or you can't have any
All right.
chicken to you.
Birthday song. Birthday song for Hugo.
Birthday song.
How many years?
No, you
How
can
old
play
are you?
whatever song. No, you can play whatever you want to play. As long as it's a sweet and
Women don't say that much.
subtle rock and roll song. Do what?
Yeah. Thank you, Kuka. Oh, is that the mosh pit?
Yeah, I don't want to be in a mosh pit. That's weird. I don't want to be brutally beaten to listen to music. I get ya.
All kind of music. As long as people don't get pregnant in that mosh pit, I'm okay.
You know, I don't want to get beat up. Play anything from your heart, okay? I'm gonna pause. I'll be right back. You got this, Reverend? You gonna moderate my live stream while he plays awesome music?
I'm done with my milk. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know what to do then.
Okay, you try. Gandalf, you still
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Okay, Bill, I love y'all. I'll be right back. Play some good music.
Yeah, I'm getting barked at by Tia.
Yeah. Yes. Yay!
Cool.
I'm the only one clapping. That was good. What
Thanks.
song was that? I think I know that song.
Oh, it's like hack my way through Hotel California.
Oh yeah, Hotel California. Yes. Oh yeah.
Hack my way through it.
Why is there a song about a hotel? I never understood that.
It's a metaphor. What
Yeah.
it's not really talking about a hotel. It's just talking about a place. It's an idea of what Hollywood and California and the whole trap is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Check
Yeah.
out
I
any
thought it was like a
you
hotel or
can
something.
never leave.
Yeah, it's like hidden meaning stuff. You got to look deeper into what he's saying.
Okay. I listened to that with the lyrics on. The
Yeah.
subtitles.
Yeah, if you listen to with the lyrics and you like really start putting what he's saying together, you'll see a lot of parallels between like the glitz and glamour of Hollywood and California and all that stuff, and how it's really just a bullshit illusion and it's corrupt and it's trash and garbage and rotten on the inside.
Oh wow, that's so
Yeah.
deep. Mhm.
Yeah, that's what the song's really about, and like how a lot of people don't really ever make it out.
Yeah, a lot of them never make it out.
Yeah, there's a few that for every few that get out, there's a bunch that don't, man.
Mhm.
And the few that get out usually go through Betty Ford Clinic.
Right? That's for real right there, Gandalf.
Yep. Look at
That is
Danny
absolutely
Bonaducci.
for real.
Yeah, look at Danny Bonaducci, you know.
Oh yeah. What is it, Danny Partridge? Yeah.
Yeah. They've always had that problem. Even like the Little Rascal kids had that problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy, man. It's real easy because I mean, think about it. You're mega rich. You're like, you know, there's pretty much nothing that's off access to you, you know. And at that age, and at some of those ages, you know, being, you know, in your like teens and 20s, being ultra rich and famous like that, and not really having any limits, and having the money to go as far as you want to go. Some, you know, some people don't see the cliff at the end.
But even adults go through that get involved with Hollywood.
Oh yeah.
How many?
No, that's
how many
crazy.
overweight comedians have died from probably drugs? You know?
Oh man, a bunch.
Yeah.
A bunch. You know, I don't know. I'm thinking about heading out to Slab City to go hang out there for a while to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do.
What's a slab city?
You'd almost have to watch a video, Star. There's a bunch of them on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slab city.
Place
yeah, it's a place and an idea, kind of.
Oh.
Base, and they took all the buildings down on the army base, leaving all these concrete slabs. And people just started moving there and building places to live and just all kind of stuff. There's a big religious shrine there. Just all kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a you know, a tourist attraction.
Nah.
You know, it's for the counter. It's more or less a tourist attraction for the counterculture, is what I should say.
Yep.
It's a self-sustaining off-grid community, is what it is, and it's been going since the late '60s.
Like the Amish.
Not really.
No.
It's very dystopian.
No, the Amish don't tend to carry guns.
it's very, very dystopian if you look at it. If you watch some documentaries and do some studying up on it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's one of those places where it's considered. Well, it was. I don't know if it still is, but it was considered the last free place in America, where basically out in the desert, you know, you're 10 miles outside of Nyland, California, down in the Imperial Valley in the Mojave Desert, land that nobody wants except for the lithium mines that they want to start putting out there, which is going to cause havoc. Yeah, these people just started moving out there. It's, you know, it's a dilapidated kind of Mad Max dystopian area that nobody really wants and nobody really has control of. I mean, don't get me wrong, the sheriffs do come out there and there is police presence from time to time, but for the most part, you know, those people just want to be left alone and they have their own little community, and that's what it is.
It's a rather
So,
neat
do they
community.
grow their own food, and how do they live? What do they do for work?
All kinds of things.
Yeah,
There-
it's
Okay.
hustle, man. It's a hustle.
There's a lot of YouTubers out there now. And then
Yeah.
there's
Mm-hmm.
people that have a little bit of money saved up, you know, and retired and moved out there. And
Mm-hmm.
just all kinds of things. Some of it's donations. I mean, they have community meals and all kind of stuff.
That's so cool. You know, I would like to live like Henry David Thoreau because he's one of my favorite guy. When I was in high
Yeah.
school, I learned about him. You know,
Yeah, he'd
6 months
probably
of work,
live in Slab City if he
6 months
was.
of writing stuff. You know, barter system. He lived it in like 10 into 10 foot house. No responsibilities. I mean, he had, but not like um month to month you got to pay bills. You know, you only live to pay bills. Yeah, it's not
Right.
like that. No rat race.
Right. And that's what more and more people are doing. That's why there's,
That's
you
your
know, that's
point.
why there's such a big off-grid community movement right now. There's a lot of people realizing that, you know, that we've been duped. You know, you look at the housing prices, you look at the
Yeah.
utilities, you look at food costs, you look at gas, insurance, you know, you
Mm-hmm.
look at all of these costs, and then you look at what you gross, or I mean, not even gross, what you net monthly.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of
Mm-hmm.
the month, the average person is left with maybe $100-$150 at the end of the month, you know, in
That's it.
disposable
Yeah.
income. How are they supposed to
Yeah.
generate any wealth to be able to purchase a home when they're being sucked dry every month?
Exactly.
You know, and so a lot of young people have woken up to that paradigm and are rejecting it. And that's what I was talking about earlier when I was discussing the topic of the consciousness awakening that's happening with
Mm-hmm.
people right now. Yeah, it's a real thing. It's really legitimately happening, and I can't wait to see like the more I guess I want to see the fruition of the idea, you know, the idea
Mm-hmm.
that started way back in 1967, 65, 66, 67, when they started having the consciousness awakening, when the very few people were awake. And now that
Mm-hmm.
consciousness energy has spread, and it's spreading around the globe. You know, I mean, you probably heard about the people in Sri Lanka. They're tired of it. They just full on
Oh yeah.
rebelled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a friend who actually was in the protest. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
those people full on
People are
rebelled, like pulled the prime minister out of his house and burned his house down, made the president of the country flee the country. Like
Yeah.
they weren't going to put up with it no more. And you know what? I really believe that the governments of the world are really trying to shut things down because they know that it's coming. They know it's happening,
Yeah. It is.
and they're
Yeah.
scared.
People
Because the
Yeah. They
power,
want to still control it.
maybe the
and let's
hippies
reiterate something here. Let's get it out in the open. Let's address the elephant in the room. The powers that be aren't interested in becoming the powers that were.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
but they may not be able to stop that. At least that's my hope.
People are coming to senses now, huh? After hundreds of years of rat race, people are realizing what they have uh, been doing. They have been living for somebody else, paying their
Yes.
bills and all. They are making somebody else richer. At what cost? Your life, your sweat, your blood, your time.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, basically, it's. I heard it put like this before. I never had a job. I sold pieces of my life for money to use in this world so I could get along.
mm-hmm. Yep.
And I was like, wow. You know, it's profound when you say it like that. You're selling pieces of your life. How much is that worth
Mm-hmm.
to you? You know, and it made me it really made me like take a look at myself and really reevaluate, you know, the important things in life. And honestly, paying rent and utilities and barely scraping by just to make it to the next month doesn't sound like life. That sounds like slavery. You know, with
It
the
is. It is actually.
illusion of freedom, because your freedom only runs as far as your pocketbook. Let's face it. You have to pay for your rights. They cost.
Yes.
Your rights aren't free. Your right to drive, you don't have a right to drive. They consider it a privilege now. But if you look in the original text, it's you had the right to travel freely upon common highways in the common manner, whether it be horseless
Mm.
carriage, horse and buggy, or any of
Or,
those. But they've
or
omitted that, and they
decided
redefine it, and then turn around. They take your right, they seize your rights, and then sell them back to you in the form of licensing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so more and more people are just waking up to it and just going, no more. They're taking whatever they got, they're selling the rest, and jumping into like a Sprinter van or something, going and buying some dirt property out in Utah or something, or Arizona or New Mexico or wherever, you know, Colorado, I don't know. But they're starting these little off-grid communities where, you know, the government really has no say. I mean, you know, they pay their property taxes once a year, I guess, you know, I mean, you know, and
Yep.
on unregulated land like that, I don't think you have to carry homeowners and liability insurance and all that stuff like you do when you're in an incorporated city.
Yep.
You know, and
Boy,
so
that stuff will kill you.
Yeah, no, people are waking up to it, and there's more and more people going, you know what? Let's go. And there's been families, whole families that have gotten together. They did an expose recently on a family. They're somewhere in like Virginia or something like that. And it was 4 families that sold their homes, sold everything, and all bought a giant chunk of rural property, and they all live off grid. They homeschool their kids, like full on, just like decided to just unplug themselves. They don't have cell phones. Like, I mean, they have a cell phone, but like, it's not like prevalent. Like they don't have the phone in their pocket while they're working. Like that thing stays in the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I really think, like, you know, like that kind of purity way of life is really what people are missing. There's no connection anymore to people. People don't talk to each other anymore. I mean, think about it. How often do you stand in a line like at a bank or at a fast food restaurant or any one of these places, and you're standing in line and you're just sitting there looking at your phone? You don't talk to anybody around you. You don't you know, you're not paying attention to anybody else. You don't give a shit. You know, and I find myself doing it too. And I'm like, wait a second, you know, I mean, people used to talk to each other. People used to look each other in the eye and have conversations.
Yep.
You know, and people act like they're fucking strangers to each other. And I think the phones, honestly, have done a lot of that.
Yes,
you
so
know,
do I.
because
People are actually scared of each other. You know. Can I say about my stuff? So my aunts, most of my aunts and uncles, they live in an apartment. They have this fully caged apartment. All of their balconies are caged with metal, you know, uh, metal grill to keep
Uh-huh.
thieves and robbers away. So I asked them a question. Okay, so if you want to grow some food, or if you want to run free, what would you do? Yeah, and they were like laughing at me. They said, uh, "See, house is all house is everything. You know, you have big rooms, air conditioning, and no, it's wonderful life." And I asked them, "Did you sacrifice your freedom for safety?" They couldn't answer me. You know, because that's what they did. They sacrifice their freedom for safety. Safety from what? If somebody wants to break in, take away your stuff, they'll do it. No, regardless whether you put a iron mesh or a wooden, whatever metals you want to do. But when you want to breathe some oxygen, or listen to a bird song, or inhale that early morning breeze running wild, where would you go? Would you sit in an apartment and watch stuff on YouTube? Yeah, look at the what do you call documentaries from Discovery or National Geographic Channel saying, "Oh, this is the closest I can get to nature." Yeah, and they're
Yep.
happy with all the social status, and people coming to their houses, clapping and admiring them on their achievements and their gold medals and the trophies in their glass filled rooms and cupboards. Oh yeah, they're so happy.
Yeah.
At what cost? They eat more tablets. They take more medicine than food. I've seen a person who has 16 tablets each meal.
Yeah.
I told him, why don't you go? You have money, get a farmhouse. Get somebody to run their farmhouse, put a fencing on, grow some garden, be happy, sit on a lawn chair. Oh my goodness, just look at the sun or a moon or stars. No, he says no. Oh no, they're going to be ants. They're going to be mosquitoes. They're going to be a disturbance like dogs howling, or roosters crying in the night. I can't sleep. People are morons. Some people are, not everybody. Okay, some people are morons. They don't know what. They don't know. I think they forgot how to be a human. They're just like docile,
Alan
robotic,
Watts
monotonic people.
does a really good thing on what you're saying. Alan Watts gives a really good lecture on what you're talking about. He talks
Hmm.
about how somehow that people have this innate understanding for themselves, like they're so self-absorbed that for them to go out into an event and do something is somehow less enjoyable than looking at it through pictures or reading about it in the newspaper and having it glamorized like that. They don't treasure the fact that they were there. They treasure the fact that everybody else knows that they were there. And that's a disaster. It really is. It's a disaster of human consciousness.
Yep, true. If you can't sing, if you can't grow food, if you can't do anything that you would like to, as far it is good for you, or not breaking any law, if you can't do that, then that's not living. I don't think that's living. That's just slavery. That's it.
Yep. Aaron, who was it said? I think it was Ben Franklin, right? Said that if you trade freedom for safety, you will get neither.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Right.
Yes. Mhm.
No, I mean Aesop's fable back to the wolf and the dog. So a wolf, being lean and hungry and wild, comes upon a dog in a yard that has a big chain attached to him. The dog's like, "Oh, you're hungry? Dude, you should be like me. Come and hang out. This guy will give you food, he'll give you water and all this stuff." But the wolf was like, "Well, wait a second. Why do you got that gnarly chain on you?" Like, "Oh, so I can't go anywhere, so I can stay here and protect." He's like, "Well, hold on. You can't go run free. You can't go run in wild, and you can't do any of that. So, you traded, the basic gist of the story is you traded I'd rather have lean freedom than fat slavery."
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that fable was written thousands of years ago. I mean, so this is not like these ideas that we're talking about like aren't new, you know.
Yeah,
And
they're not real.
I really believe that that's one of the contributing factors to the fall of, like, you know, say like major empires, you know, Greek, Roman, Carthage, you know, Babylon, Persian empires, all these things. People rebelled because government was too controlling, you know. And
Yeah, we let them control
government
us.
systems break down when people are refusing to cooperate. People aren't willing to cooperate with your plan. Your plan means nothing.
Yep.
I mean, what was it? Like we're literally reliving the fall of Rome right now. I mean, back in the day when what was it, Nero? I think it was Nero who came to power in Greece or in Rome. It was Rome. When Nero came to power, they actually started diluting the silver denarius coins that they had. They were putting more tin in them and taking out the silver content. They were basically devaluating their money, you know, which I see the same exact parallel what's happening, you know, in our country, the United States, you know, that our money is just being rapidly devaluating. But here's the thing, it's being done worldwide. Every single government's money is collapsing. I really feel like there's a sinister plot at play here, that there's forces unseen behind the mask, behind all of these financial collapses of all this, you know, all this currency worldwide. And I really believe that they're getting ready to implicate the global currency that's going to be purely digital. So it'll be purely government controlled. There's going to implement a social credit score, and it's going to be in all of the civilized countries, the third world countries, you know, parts of Africa, parts of, you know, the Siberian steppe and you know, places like that. They're not going to be able to control those areas because it's so desolate and sparsely populated. But you know, cities and, you know, populated areas, they're going to lock it down real quick, you know.
Yeah,
And
my
it's only gonna be
neighboring
a matter of
country.
time.
Save your silver coin.
Yeah, invest in silver and gold while you still can,
And not just paper, actual silver.
Yeah, not the digital one. Yeah, I agree.
Those are the only things that are going to be worth anything in the future. Guns and gold, man. That's it.
And we're gonna have a lot of lead laying around because of the batteries. Batteries are going to go fail someday soon. Yeah.
Right.
Lots of lead.
Yeah, the old batteries. These new ones don't have any lead in them. It's hard to shoot.
What's a Velveeta, Wendy? Add that Velveeta.
Yeah, I'm looking at the comments.
Do what? No, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just letting y'all talk. No. So the only thing I gotta say is these rednecks around me need to quit shooting guns. They need to quit wasting on the bullets because every time they do, I'm like, you're a damn idiot. You know how much bullets cost? Y'all know.
Wendy, you went too southern accent. I couldn't understand what you said.
Well, I mean, I can't actually. You can't understand me, but I can understand you. What the hell?
For a moment there, I couldn't understand anything. I'm sorry.
I understand everything you say because I've got so many Indian friends. I lived in Chicago. I know all my people. And I worked for an Indian in a gas station. I already know. So don't be messing with me. No, it wasn't 7-Eleven. It was, and I actually ran a deli. So what you talk about? You can't understand me? Oh my Lord. Okay, I'll slow down. So anyways. Okay, slowly. For you, Reventh. Okay. If they do not, they need to quit shooting bullets in the air and thinking it's cute. because they're redneck. Do you know what redneck means? It means they're country. They're crazy.
Yeah,
They're just stupid, okay?
crazy, huh?
Yeah. In the
They're not,
South, they're
they're
cray
some
cray.
too long.
So, anyways, they're wasting bullets, and I'm sitting there laughing at them, and I'm going, "You stupid fool. Do you know how much they cost? However, quit doing the stupid shit and save your bullets for the time you're actually going to need them." Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And there's a song. Anyways, so there is a
Probably for a
song.
target practice, Wendy.
What?
Probably for a target practice. They might be
They're
practicing
target
shooting at
practicing.
the target.
Yeah, they're target practicing like 20 feet from my shit up in the air because they're retarded. They're freaking,
Oh,
they are, no, they're
okay.
redneck. That's all they are. They're just crazy. Country redneck. Anyways,
You want
I
to
don't give a
know
shit.
where the term redneck comes from? I got a history lesson on that if you want to know.
Okay, but my
I
neck
thought that
isn't
next one,
red.
like, okay,
Okay,
here what I understood. Okay, I mean, when I watched movies about people talking about rednecks, I really looked at their necks, and I thought it was red because they might be in the sun for a long time because
Here we
they're
go.
farmers and all
Here
living in
we
the
go.
country. So I
Here
thought
we
they were
go.
really tall. They around the neck region.
Just kicked it full
Yeah.
force. It ain't beavers, it's rednecks. Come on, y'all. Let's go.
bravo, bravo. That is
Honestly,
so funny.
that was my understanding. Okay,
That
I
is
mean,
so funny.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay. So
I
the
will never.
original meaning of the term redneck, okay, it comes from the pre-labor union days. It comes from pre-union times back in the 1800s. What it was is it started with Kentucky coal miners, and they had a brotherhood amongst them and an unspoken rule like, hey, you know, I'm going to be blasting today. If I die, I need you to
Thank you,
take care of
Robert.
my family. And they would make the
Oh,
oath, say, yeah, they would, you know, and
oh my
these
God.
families and these brothers, they looked out for one another's families, and they all wore red handkerchiefs around their neck to signify that they were with the brotherhood and part of their underground union. And they started
Oh,
a rebellion against the ruthless coal mine owners. Oh yeah, dude. That's where that old song you remember that? You ever hear that old song? I owe my soul to the company store.
Probably
16
not.
tons, and what do you get? Another day deeper and older in debt. Yeah. So that
no.
that term, what happened, what they mean by company store is on site on a lot of these mining operations. They would have on-site living quarters and an on-site grocery and general store where families that lived on-site could go and get supplies and stuff. But they were featured at exorbitant prices that were ridiculously expensive. And these store operators and these mine operator and owners knew all this. They were totally taking advantage of these people. They were basically enslaving these people. And so the Kentucky coal miners, they full on donned on their redneck, their rednecks with their handkerchiefs, and they started rebellion, and they fought back, and they started organizing some of the very first labor unions.
Yep.
That's awesome. Now I have 3 things to love about Kentucky.
Kentucky. Kentucky. You are lost to learn about Kentucky.
Kentucky.
I'm in Tennessee, but you're loving Kentucky, and I'm sad. You gotta love Tennessee. You
Okay.
know the story.
I don't know anything about Tennessee. Okay, I know
Well,
about Kentucky
Well,
brewed rice.
Tennessee's just as cool. So bite me.
Okay, I hang my hat in Tennessee. How about that, Wendy?
Look,
There's a
you
song.
got
Okay, I heard about that.
if
Are
you
you
go
from
to
Texas?
you go to Kentucky, and I'll visit you in Tennessee. How's that?
Y'all come to India first. We'll meet up
I
here.
would love to come to India. I'll
I
tell
would.
you what.
Wouldn't that be great? Let's do a
Oh
road
man,
trip to India.
I would be
And
the
I'm not
fat. I
driving
would.
in those little buses all in the mountains. They're scary.
Oh, I would be the fattest guy ever. I swear. I would just eat. I would just eat the
I
whole
would have
time.
bigger boobs than anybody there, probably. I'd be like, move out my way.
Oh man.
I don't know.
I'll tell you what.
What?
I couldn't wait to get my hands on some real made gulab jamun. That stuff
I
is
get it.
awesome.
I get real Indian food because my best friend's Indian.
Yeah, no, it's like
Ah,
this.
yeah.
It's like this really cool
Keep
dessert. It's like these
bragging about that.
they're like these like doughy pancake balls that are soaked in this syrup. Oh my god, they're amazing.
Well, just
Yeah.
do it yourself.
You have to pronounce the J in it. Gulab jamun. Yeah, J
Oh,
is
that's
pronounced
what it
as
is.
J.
Okay, gulab jamun.
Right.
Okay.
You need
I just had some yesterday.
Yeah,
you
it's
need
so
some
good.
Polish food too. Polish food. Oh, you need some glumki. You need
Yeah,
some.
I've had that before. My buddy's wife is Polish.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's some good stuff.
Awesome.
I'm gonna make cottage cheese dumplings tomorrow, which is called what? You don't know. You don't know the name. I'm not telling you.
You're
it's a
right, I
secret.
don't know. She just makes the stuff and I eat it and I'm like, yeah, that's killer.
Yep. But the
I'll tell you what was weird when I did go to the South. What was definitely something different to get my head wrapped around was boiled peanuts. I never had boiled peanuts before.
Guess what? I have never ever in my entire life ate a boiled peanut. Never.
They are damn
taste good.
fine.
Never.
They are damn good.
But that's not
always
a
do.
thing. That's not a thing here in Eastern Tennessee. It's a thing in a lot of places, but not right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, my parents live about 45 minutes outside of Atlanta, so.
Yeah, and my family's in Georgia, and that's a thing, but no, not really here.
Yeah, no, I like them Cajun seasoning, spicy boiled peanut. Oh man, fire!
We like moonshine and fried chicken.
Now let me ask something. Now let me ask you something here. Why in the hell does every Waffle House look the same?
Every waffle looks the same.
I don't
like the
go to Waffle
same
House.
damn
That place
place, man.
nasty. That
And
place
you know
is
what? Waffle House, I was like, man, this is like a fucking clone of Denny's.
It is so gross. It is so gross. Oh my god! Like I went there when we would get out of the bars late at night. We'd go to Waffle House, and the last time that I went, I swear this is a true story, and y'all are probably gonna think I'm crazy or whatever, but they put the Christmas trees and their decorations up, and it was so ghetto. And it had all the shiny shit, like the shiny little frilly like icicles and stuff, which my mama used to do, and she thought that was so cute when I was little. But as an adult, when you're drunk, you go into a freaking Waffle House, okay, to sit down and eat food, and you see these trees with all this shiny shit on there, and all this stuff, and I ordered eggs, and I looked over and I said, "Who decorated this place?" And that waitress looked at me and she said, "I did." And I spit eggs out of my nose. Like I laughed so hard. And she looked at me and I said, I'm gonna get kicked out here, you know. She just looked at me and I said, "I don't care. Let me finish my food." And I scarfed it up and I just left. Because I made fun of their shit. I was a mean girl. Like I just did that. I was just you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
They decorated the freaking Waffle House with all this shit to make people crazy. And I was like, I can't deal. Anyways, I'm sorry.
Pretty girls are always mean, Wendy.
Huh?
Pretty girls are always mean.
I'm a mean one. I'm a mean one. Like
He was also a waitress too.
yeah. I mean, I have my days, you know. Some days I'm nice.
You got a whole restaurant named after your breakfast waffle. That's just insane.
I got a what name of a breakfast waffle? What?
What?
Oh, the
Hold it.
Waffle House.
Even waffle breakfast.
Yeah, house is named after waffle. Yeah, but
Yeah, I
you
mean,
don't go there for waffles. You go there for eggs and all the greasy stuff. You have to go there for greasy stuff. Waffles makes no sense.
so you go to a waffle house and not have a waffle?
Right. You go to the Waffle House and you get that dude that just got out of jail to make you the greasiest burger ever. Or the fakest frozen steak ever. And it's so gross. But you're drunk. So it tastes good at the time. But the decorations suck. So you just get really upset and you move on. But it's good times. It always makes for
It's
memories.
it's crazy, you know. Sometimes I think
I agree, Aaron.
people are crazy. You have Waffle House, but you eat greasy stuff. What's that? I mean, what?
4-star's getting a real education on Americans, isn't he?
Just saying.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it's true. It's so totally true. Like, you tell me you go to the Waffle House and have the best meal of your life. I will come to your house tomorrow. I don't give a damn what state you're in. I'll kick you right in your ass and say, "Are you for real?" I'll bring you a meatloaf.
Yeah,
Yep.
Waffle House was pretty nasty. It was.
Yeah.
You know what was pretty good though that I had never had was Steak and Shake. That shit was good.
See? Again, I disagree because I went to Steak and Shake and I thought it was so gross, but I had a bad day that day. I was probably
Oh
pissed off.
man. Yeah, no, Steak and Shake was pretty good. Bojangles was pretty good.
Mike's
tried
Fishing Home did the
Bojangles.
7x7. He did the 7. Mike's Fishing Home did the 7x7 burger. Do you see that? Oh my god. Okay, you got to go look at Mike's Fishing Home channel. Okay. When I hit my 1,000 subscribers, Canadian Fishing Musician actually made a song for it.
You're
He
lucky.
did the 7x7 burger from Steak and Shake.
Nice.
He was drunk. He ate that shit. Canadian Fishing Musician put the song out. It was amazing. It was the best freaking shit ever. You gotta go see that.
Wow.
But no, Steak and Shake is they're fries though. It was weird.
I'll tell you what I
They
did
only-
do. Something that I wanted to do for a long time. I finally did go to a White Castle.
Oh, yuck.
Dude.
We got crystals.
Yeah, I tried them too. The Crystals was actually better than the White Castles.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And you know what? My ass ate like 22 of them little freaking sliders, dude.
But here's the deal.
Them things were just spilling out of the car door when I opened the car door. I was like, oh, in a food coma.
But we've got crystals and they're so good, right? But then you don't really like White Castles because you're over here in the South and you got the crystals. But guess what Drew does? My husband goes and he buys he pays $8 for like 6.
The little frozen shits, yeah.
He's like, I'm eating these up. They're my dinner. And I'm like, why? And he's like, because I just crave a White Castle. So there you go. No, it is what it is.
Crystals is much better.
I think so too. Double cheese crystal is the best. It's cheesy, meaty. Oh yeah, they're the best. They're the best.
Okay, Wendy, I gotta go.
Okay, honey. Thank you for
But before I
coming
go,
out.
I'll say something. The only steak and shake that I see every day is my neighbor's cows shaking their flies off their ass every single day. That's the only steak and shake.
All right, leave it.
Bravo!
With the best comment of the night right there.
That is the winner.
He's a winner for sure. All right, Rabbit, you just said.
Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Gandalf.
Yep.
Hey, Aaron, everybody in the chat. Bye-bye.
Have a good night, honey. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you.
Totally awesome. You're hilarious. Hey, Tony, Stonewolf Outdoors. Guess what? I was actually sitting here looking at your package, and I was sitting there going, "Oh my gosh, I have so many mail calls." I totally love my necklace. I totally got your stickers and love them. Trust me, it's coming. It's coming. I'm just focusing on selling my dogs right now. I'm so far behind on everything. I'm trying so hard, y'all. I'm by myself. India needs a Chick-fil-A. Oh my God. Like, I can't even. Oh my gosh. Chick-fil-A. Like, I just want like a case of their nuggets. I'll be alright. Like, I make some damn good chicken, but something about Chick-fil-A.
Did you read Star's comment?
So, India needs a Hooters. Yo. Well, Hooters wings are pretty good. I mean, the girls. Kind of young, but do you think? I can't believe y'all ain't got a Hooters there. Bunch of Indian girls running around, little short shorts. Wouldn't that be so cute? He needs a Hooters there. He does. He needs a Hooters.
Yeah.
India needs a Hooters. Jesus.
Well, that's exactly what he said. I mean,
That's funny.
Catfish dog.
Gigger is like some Indian ladies dressed in Hooter shorts, tank top. Hell yeah. Woo woo. Sign me up.
That's like saying they should start serving.
Hey, Tim,
that's like saying they should serve. That's like saying they should serve brisket in India.
Yeah, okay. You go to jail for that over there.
Just like for a Hooters.
Brisket. What would I just miss? We're selling brisket now? What the hell?
No. He said India needs a strip, or India needs a Hooters. And I was like, yeah, that's like saying start serving brisket in India. It's like kind of like along the same lines. Like, they don't do that
exactly.
shit.
It's not gonna happen. Yeah.
You can't see cows over there.
Nope. And they go show off them big old asses for them little bit.
There actually is a place in India though that does serve beef.
Yeah, for tourists.
Well, it's not really for tourists. It's kind of like it's a place that sells beef, but it's like way out in the jungle. Like you gotta like travel, like it's like way outside of town.
Yeah, because they'll beat you up over there for that.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't go to India, because like I mean I could if it was like a weekend trip, but
well, I'll tell you what, the goat is pretty good.
Ew.
It's good.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Battle the call centers for you.
I'm so picky. No.
It really is. No, you got to try it.
I'm not. But I'm not.
I'm telling you, just try it.
No.
Next time you see Indian restaurant or whatever, try the goat.
No. I'm not. Okay. Not doing it.
You know.
If it's not beef, chicken, pork, and I even had a pet pig, and I was like, I'm not doing this, but bacon is my thing. Okay. I'm a Southern girl. It's beef, pork, chicken, or vegetables.
I understand, and you know that's basically most of America, you know. Yeah. But
I don't do all these weird things. I don't do other things. If it's not in the grocery store and approved by the FDA, then I don't think that it's feasible for me to go out there and eat it. Like, I'm not grabbing some shit off the road and eating it. I'm sorry. It's not. I am not eating rodents. If I'm starving to death, I will probably eat grass. I love y'all, but no.
I don't know. Depends on how far the apocalypse goes.
Well,
Is how far down the ladder I'll travel. You know what I mean? Where do I draw the line? Well, you know.
Well, then you never know. And I watch movies where people eat bodies when it draws the line, but I'm a canner, so I garden and I do all my things and I store it and then I'll eat it.
Nice.
But like if
Lemongrass,
I can everything, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. But if I do have to worry about that, then if I go through for wildlife, tons of rabbits, I would go there. I would
Rabbit's
not
good meat.
go after a lot of other things though. Ew.
Rabbit's good meat. Squirrel's good meat.
I'm just not. Ew.
Gray squirrel is actually decent.
Get rid of canned bodies. No, I don't. Ew. Oh my god, y'all are so gross.
There's the word beaver again.
Beaver's the first to go. Yes, and I've got beavers. And yeah, the groundhogs, the beavers, and the rabbits. I mean,
bear tastes like shit. Bear is not really good meat unless you make it into sausage.
Did somebody say bear? I think we were talking about beaver, but okay. Ew. Like, I can't even think about it. Ew, y'all are so gross. I am just not a wild. Like, I'm not gonna go. If I have to, if I'm in a dire situation, by God, I've got plenty of it around me, but I'm not hungry for that.
I don't know. I mean,
the best thing I tasted was moose.
Well, it's like one of those things, you know, you do it for the experience, you know, and then you go, oh, this is actually pretty good. Holy smokes. You know, I would have never thought. Like, you know, eating sheep, you know, like that's decent meat. You know, emu, that's decent meat. You know, like all kinds of stuff you can eat, dude.
Ew.
And it's all good meat. It really is.
I mean, you don't understand. I just buried my 400 and something pound pig. I buried her. It took like a whole day to dig the grave. I buried her. I didn't eat her.
Damn.
Whoa. There was no way in hell. Number one, she was my pet. Number two, that was some fatty ass damn pot belly right there, and it wasn't even.
Oh, it was a pot belly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to eat those.
To dig a 6-foot grave for a pig. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was insane.
I just watched that video again the other day, Wendy.
Did you? Yeah, oh my gosh.
The one where your pig was helping you in the garden.
I love her. I do. I miss her so much. She used to lay out, like, I'd lay out in the sun on my lounge chair out in the yard, and she would lay right beside me with a piece of watermelon. And I've got pictures somewhere, and I'm going to find them. Because eventually I'm going to put together a slideshow. And it was so cute. Like, she was the best pig ever. She used to use a litter box in the house. Like, you know, she was my little pet until she became a big girl, you know. But anyways, I love
I've even eaten a pacu before. My buddy had one. It's it's kind of like a member of the piranha family. He had this thing forever, and he couldn't take it with him and stuff, and so we sacrificed it and we ate that thing.
Love you too, Robert. I know. I'm Millie May. With all
animals. Loose in the local pond, right?
Love you too, brother. Thank you for being here.
What was that, Gandalf?
That's better than turning it loose in the local pond.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Know somebody that turned some Oscars loose in his neighbor's pond.
It's basically the same thing. It's kind of the same family.
Them Oscars would jump clear up out of the tank and try and eat your finger.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was funny. He used to pull a hot dog out of the fridge and throw it in the tank.
Yeah, that's what that guy did too.
Yeah.
We'd bring our worms home when we were done fishing. If we had any worms left over, we'd just dangle them over the tank, and them Oscars would jump right out of the water and grab them.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
turned them
another
into
super
baby
aggressive
squirrels.
fish. Yeah,
Man,
no, he
that
had that thing for a while. I mean, it was shit. That thing was as big as a dinner plate. Like, it was a big fish. And took that thing and, you know, gilled it so it bled out, and then we gutted it and stuffed it full of herbs and fruit and stuff, and we barbecued that thing up, man. We made fish tacos. You know, yeah, it was his pet, but we were like, you know what? We're gonna eat him to honor him. We're not just gonna throw his shit in the dirt. You know, we'll eat him to honor him. And it wasn't the best. Tasted funny, like tasted like a mud fish. You know what I mean? Just that dirty pondy taste. But no, we still went after it. I don't know. I've eaten all kinds of weird stuff, man. I don't know. I tried one of them. Was it one of them 1,000-year-old eggs or whatever? Them. They're like these. They're these.
no.
Yeah, they're these duck eggs, and they're they're soaked in like black tea or something like that for a certain amount of months or whatever. And then they're pulled up out of this barrel and they're wrapped in like this cloth and then covered in like this weird blue clay. And then they're buried in the ground for, however long, I guess, traditionally. They've sped up the process significantly. So they're not technically 1,000-year-old eggs or 100 or century eggs or whatever they call 100-year-old eggs. They're technically not really, but it's the same thing. And they're weird, man. You peel it open and it's black. It's like that black, gelatinous, opaque looking nastiness. And you know what? For as nasty as it looks, it didn't taste that bad. It was actually kind of creamy. The yolk. It looks nasty. It looks absolutely foul. But that didn't taste that bad. That was decent.
Ew.
Yeah, a bit terrible sounding.
Ew.
I tried all kinds of weird sushi when I went up to Seattle.
Ew. Sushi's
Don't
gross.
eat raw fish either.
Oh,
yeah, I ate a bunch of that stuff too. Some of it was a little weird. You know what I mean? Like the tastes. Like there was just taste that I just wasn't used to. You know what I mean?
It didn't taste like anything to me but grossness, because somebody brought some to work one time, and I don't know, maybe because it came out the deli, maybe.
Ooh,
it wasn't fresh.
okay.
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. The texture is nasty. There's no way in hell I'm eating that shit. Blech. No. Okay. Okay. I'm on mute.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely a seasoned tongue, man. I'll tell you what. I like my food. Like to try all different kinds of stuff. My food, I'm curious, you know what I mean? And it's like, there's all kinds of
about everything except food.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm a Southern girl, so guess what? It's fried chicken and it's taters and lots of vegetables. It don't matter. Or it's a good grilled steak, taters, and vegetables. That's what we do. We just we're not. And I love my fishing people, and I'll eat fish if it's fried right, but I don't eat bottom feeder fish. Number one.
You don't do catfish? Oh, man.
I don't eat bottom feeder fish, and I do not eat raw fish except for shrimp. Now, I love some shrimp, but the only way I'll eat it is if it's saturated in some good sauce, cocktail sauce. That's the only way, because I can't. Or fried. Deep fried is good. Like deep fried. You can give me deep fried anything. I'll probably eat it. I'll be like, okay, what is that? You'll be like, catfish. I'll be like, okay, go. And it's good. It's going to be fried right.
Fried catfish with a little bit of Thousand Island dressing. Oh.
Well, it's just got to be the right fish. It's got to be fried right. okay? And I will do it. But don't give me anything raw or tell me that I'm going to eat something that, no. Just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a sensitive stomach, but there's things that I just don't. Yeah, I know what it's like.
Yeah, balut is actually
Catfish
very
dogs like you're
nasty.
hurting my feelings. No, I'm just saying, if you fry it right, I will eat it all day long. But I'm not. You're not gonna bring it to me and throw it in my face and say you're eating this for dinner.
I
Now, I'm
understand
getting ready to
that. Yeah.
clean it. Hell to
Yeah.
the no. I'm not doing it. I am.
So in the comments, Brutal Bob, he's talking about trying balut. So for those who don't
Hell no.
know, what balut is, it's a
Oh my
it's a
God.
half embryonized duck egg.
No.
So it's got bones and partial beak and feathers and
Mm-mm.
stuff in it, and I've tried that too, and that was nasty. That was not good.
You tried it though. You're a
I
ball.
tried it.
You're
I
a
did
ball.
try it.
You were like
Absolutely.
bad the fuck ass. You were bad the fuck ass if you
Like
tried.
my buddy like had some of these have you like guys seen like the one chip challenge or whatever?
Yeah, I've got it. I've got that one chip challenge.
Dude, that shit, like he was like, oh, this is gonna kick your ass. We sat there and we did it, dude. That was ridiculously hot.
Mm-hmm.
I did that. Mm-hmm. I did the 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear.
Uh-huh.
Like I did the Satan's toe sucker, made from Carolina Reapers and all that.
Do you have videos doing this, or do you just did it?
There's probably some videos out there. I'm sure there's videos of us out there.
All right. So, if you don't show me a video, then I don't believe you. No, I'm just kidding. I will believe you, but
okay. I know there's like 400 guys who watched me do it, and they'll all say I did it. So
well, I don't believe them because I don't know them.
Yeah. Well.
It's okay. I'll believe you. Okay. How's that?
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
Yeah. No. There's a lot of stuff out there. I mean, I really want to try haggis. That's something that I've never gotten to try before.
What the hell is haggis?
No thanks.
Haggis is a traditional Highland dish, Scottish, and north of England. Basically, what it is, it's a bunch of steamed barley and rice and vegetables and stuff, with a little bit of like chopped mutton and stuff or sheep, and they stuff it into a sheep's gut, and then they bake it.
I'm good. Stop. I'm good. No. My beer is literally coming up. Stop.
Like there's all kinds of shit out there.
You try that and you move on with that and you have a great time with that. And the Paquet chip, I've got the 2021. I asked like 15 people to come up on panel and do it with me, and nobody would.
Oh, I'll totally do it with you.
But they totally pussied out. This was over a year ago. What? Nobody wanted to do it.
I'll go get one. I'll go get one, and I'll totally do it with you right here on your live.
Okay, nobody. But here's the thing. I understand. Now people will do it now, but this thing's 2021, so it's marinated. It ain't. I don't think it's blue either.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They stay hot. It's because it's a powder. It's a powder extract. Like it doesn't really go bad.
It's not going to be bad because I'm growing hot, super hot.
It tastes like cardboard trash. Is what it tastes like.
Yeah. That's what I heard. I heard it tastes like
but
shit.
It's insanely hot.
Yeah, well, What's the best thing you think I should wash it down with? I say another pepper.
You're not going to want anything carbonated. You're going to want milk and ice cream, and you're going to want coating on your mouth. Nah. I'm just telling you now. You can do whatever you want. That's fine. But I'll go get a Pocky chip and I'll do the challenge with you.
All right, I got the 2021 Pocky chip. It's sitting here on my shelf in my she shed, waiting for somebody to do it with me. I will do it anytime. I'm not doing it with no Pepsi because Pepsi's disgusting. I'm not doing Pepsi. I'll do with a beer, but that probably wouldn't work either. But or water, I know that's not gonna work. So I don't know. Lick the ball. I don't know. I don't know what in the hell I'll do. But I think I'll be okay. I'll just eat a pepper afterwards. Or eat it with it. I wonder how that would work.
No, because that's not the challenge. The challenge is to eat the chip and then go 5 minutes without drinking anything.
Oh, I will die. Probably.
Yeah, that's the challenge. 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. So, because I wanted to do this and everybody else did this and everybody's like, you're going to die. You don't need to do this. Blah, blah, blah. You're challenging me now, so we're going to do this.
Well, I'll tell you what. I hope you're prepared.
Good night, Gilgren. Thank you so much for being here, honey.
I hope you're prepared. I hope you're like don't have much to do the next day.
I mean, I'm always prepared. I've got a lot to do every day, but
well,
you know.
well, I mean, I'm just saying, just
Are
be
you
within.
saying that my butthole's gonna burn for like 3 days? Is that what you're saying?
Be within distance of the bathroom.
So how about like, what if I put like a bunch of cream on my butt? A bunch
That
of
ain't gonna work.
Like, what do you do? Do I lather my body up in like some kind of
No.
cooling lotion?
You're gonna take a few showers. You're gonna take a couple showers.
Maybe I don't want to do this. I don't know.
No, it's bad. Oh, it's legit. It's bad. It's hot.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. It's ridiculously fucking hot. Sorry.
Okay. But you handled it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've done the chip challenge before.
Why wouldn't I post
That's why I'm like, I'll do it with you. You know, I
Seriously,
know how bad. I know how bad it is.
My God, it better be posted all over everywhere if I do this, because this is something that I don't want to do.
Well, I was only offering because you said nobody would do it with you. I'm like, shit, I'll do it with you.
Okay, but that was like a year ago. Nobody would do it. It's still a year.
What's changed?
Now it's like I get heartburn and I'm sitting here going, oh my God. And now I need to do it, don't I?
Yeah, no, it'll get real bad.
Oh my God, I hate you.
Yeah, it's like stupid hot.
Might not.
It's stupid hot.
Thank you, because you're making me feel like I don't need to do it.
Like you're gonna have the hiccups. You're gonna want to feel like you're gonna puke, and then when the burning like kind of starts to subside in your mouth, that's when the burning down your esophagus and your stomach starts.
Oh my God!
And then it burns its way through your intestines.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe
it's
I need to think about this for a week or so.
Oh, it's no joke. It's no joke. I'm telling you.
Oh. Because I get heartburn right now on a taco. So
you definitely want to eat the chip, do the 5 minutes, chug some milk, and then try to like eat some like oatmeal and something so you have something to go with it in your stomach through the intestines. 100%.
What about if I fill my stomach up with oatmeal first? Like, get full. Like, really full on, like, oatmeal. Would that be a game changer?
You know, it just depends because, you know, if you fill up your stomach and then all of a sudden the spicy pepper reaction makes all of a sudden you're puking oatmeal all over the place. How fun is that?
That's not going to be pretty. Gotcha.
Right. So it's better to do it on like a mostly empty stomach.
Mm-mm.
It really is.
Oh my God. My stomach's burning thinking about it right now.
Oh, you're going to die. You're going to feel like you're dying.
Thanks. You're making me feel like I really want to do this. You're going to die.
I'm down. I'm down with it. Like, let's do it.
You're down telling me I'm going to die.
I'm down. Fuck yeah, we're going to die. We'll die together. I don't give a shit. Let's go.
Lord. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. I'm thinking about it. Okay. I'm thinking about it. And if I decide to do it, I'm going to definitely.
Yeah, no, I'll go look for one. I'll go look for one and I'll go get one. and I'll bring it back so I can show you that I got the box.
But don't do it. Don't do it unless I say for sure I'm going to do it. Okay? But I do got it. I got it.
Why? I'll just do it by myself on my channel.
No.
And then you guys can watch me act like a jackass.
Fine. Go ahead and get one because we're going to do this. But I got to figure out my strategy.
Yeah, no, them Carolina Reapers and all that, and then
I got hotter peppers than that coming on in plants.
that stuff is no joke, man.
You don't even know what I got going on.
I don't know. Okay.
Nope. I got peppers that are way hotter than Carolina Reapers. And I will be live on a panel eating them, but it's going to be a little while, so I got time, so that's good. I'm going to make sure my gut's ready for that.
You're going to have to.
Oh, Lord.
All right, I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a good night.
All right.
We'll
Thank
see
you
next time,
so
all right?
much. I appreciate you coming up. Hey, Ron.
Sure. Thank you for having me.
Will you,
good night, Gandalf. We'll see you later.
make
Bye,
sure
everybody
you
in
keep in touch,
YouTube
okay?
land. La, 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 la.
La, la, la. Bye. Thank you. Such a cool dude. Such a cool dude. I don't have his link. If anybody's got his link, they can drop it. If not, he might be in the chat. Cool ass dude.
I can here in a second.
Yeah, I don't have his link in here, so.
Yeah, I subbed to him a long time ago and didn't realize that was him.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. So much fun.
Let me page down through my 350 channels.
I mean, I could probably find it. So I need to go look.
Come on, go on down. Oh, just give me a second, Wendy.
Oh, you're fine. You are totally fine.
We're in the L's anyhow. There we go.
Yeah, Robert, I don't think that I'm going to be able to do that. I'm going to peep.
He doesn't have any content right now, so.
That's okay. But, honestly, that's the thing. That, there's so many people that don't have content that have a lot of subscribers that are my friends. And Gandalf, how much content do you have?
None yet.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of playlists made public.
Okay. But how many subscribers do you have?
I got one more last night. I think when I checked a little while ago, it was still at 49.
49?
Yeah, there was 48 last night until we were online.
I thought you had more than that.
I forget what live it was we were on, but you said you needed 55. Oh, that was 2 nights ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. You need to look at let me go look. Hold on.
I got one since then.
Let me go look.
But yeah.
You have exactly 50.
Oh, I'm up to 50 now?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, yeah.
Well, if you guys do not have Gandalf,
I'm at 50.
I'm gonna post the link because Gandalf wants to start doing his own lives. So I'm gonna post this link. Everybody, make sure you are subscribed. Did you? I don't know if you dropped it, but I'm dropping your link now.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I hate dropping my own.
It's okay. And all these rumors that you hear, it doesn't matter. A lot of people hate dropping. I know it makes you feel like you're asking for something.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't feel that way. Don't feel that way. Because so many people do. And I don't drop my link either. And most people don't, but it's not making you any more or less of a person. You know what I mean? You do your own thing.
Did you get Lo-Fi's link?
Yes, I did. And I just dropped yours too. I did. I subscribed to Lo-Fi Wondering with 7 subscribers. Raw and edited real. Ready for the next adventure. Don't know who that is, but okay.
What?
That's what they say. I subscribed to them. And
I don't remember
Brutal
reading
Bob,
it.
good night, honey. I didn't even see that you. I think I did. Brutal Bob left. I love you, Brutal Bob.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it does say that.
Yeah.
See, he
Which
don't have a
means
community.
which means that it's probably yeah. So
Yeah, he don't have a community page either yet.
people got to keep their eyes open.
It's one of the reasons why I'd like to try and get something up for people to watch is apparently you can't have a community page until you post a video.
Honey, you can't. Before you couldn't have a community page till you hit 500 subs.
Yeah.
Now you can get a community page when you hit, I don't even know, like 50? I don't know what it is.
Well,
Hey, Robert, do you know? You're still in here.
I don't think there is any limit on that. If you got one subscriber and
no, I
don't
know what it is. But all I know is it's bullshit. Because let me tell you something. When we all started, we were fighting for a community page. Fighting. And now everybody's got one. So
that was one of the reasons why I wasn't worried about getting a community page.
100 is what Robert said. I was thinking it was like 50 or 100.
No.
Sorry,
no,
Sean.
Because there's other people that's only got 50 or 60
I don't know.
that have community pages.
Hang on a minute. I'll ask Google.
Who was it? What, somebody that was on.
How many subscribers do you have to get a community page on YouTube? 500
subscribers.
is what it still
Google Help,
says.
For the community tab to be available, you need to have 500 subscribers and enable access to advanced features on your channel. You can choose among 3 options to gain access: channel history, video verification.
No, they changed it. It's not 500.
Yeah, it have to be 50 or less.
It used to be 500, and everybody worked hard for it.
There was somebody on one of your lives or Steve's lives or something that only had 69 subscribers.
I think it's 50. I'm thinking it's 50. I think it might have been Brenda. I'm thinking it's 50. Which is total bullshit. Not that I'm proud. Like, I am, like, so proud of everybody who's got it. But it's total bullshit how hard the people worked. Like, we worked so hard. It took me 7 months to get to 500 subscribers. You hear me?
Yep.
500 subscribers. It took like 6-7 months. It did. To get the community page. And I'm like, what?
It's really hard to use, too.
That was 100% like struggling. Like, all the work, you know? And then all of a sudden they go, oh, we're going to change it and just give everybody a community page. We're going to give everybody a shorts and then pay them for shorts. And I've been doing shorts since the beginning and never got paid. Like, YouTube is going
how they
ballistic.
pay you for a short when they don't run commercials.
Yeah. Hey, sis. How you doing, sweetheart? You want to come up on panel? You ain't never been up on a panel.
Yeah,
you were my 43rd subscriber. I think you were like one of my first. What? That's crazy. I like, how do you even know that? Robert, that's crazy, because I swear you were like one of my, like, even before 43rd. That's crazy, though. That's how long me and Robert Homestead Aquarius know each other. Like, forever. Forever. And that's what I mean. Like, true friends stay together.
And then one of the other things that bums me out about YouTube is the only people I know of that have subscribed to my channel are people who make their channel list public. So I don't know, I could be dissing somebody and that's a subscriber to my channel and not even know it, just because they don't make theirs public. That's like ridiculous. It'd be so much easier for people to grow channels and get along if you could see who your subscribers are. You would know when somebody dropped you.
Well, are you talking about where you can't see their subscribers? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, if you, Wendy, subscribe to my channel and your channel page is public,
right,
I get an email, and when I go to my studio thing, it'll tell me, on the list that you're subscribed. But if you don't have your channel list public,
you don't see me subscribe to you because I have my subscription turned off. There's a reason. There's a big reason for that. Okay, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'd like to be able to know who subscribes to my channel.
Okay, but here's the reason. Okay, and it does get on my nerves too. Okay, it gets on my nerves too when I can't see, when somebody says, well, I subscribe to your channel, and then you go and you look and you never got a new, because you don't get a notification when somebody subscribes to your channel unless they are open subscriptions, right?
Right.
You don't get a notification. So you go to their channel, you still don't know if you don't know if you're subscribed or there's whatever. Here's the thing. If you keep your subscriptions open as a bigger channel. Now, I'm not talking about if you've got, 20, 50 subscribers or whatever. I kept mine that way until I started getting a little bit grown more. And the reason why is because there's some channels that I have that are huge, okay? But not only that, you block it because a new person will come to your channel and they'll subscribe. Then they'll go to your subscription list and they'll go down and they'll hit subscribe to every person on your list. Every single person. It don't matter how many you have. They'll hit subscribe and they'll subscribe to them. So therefore, they're coming to your channel and they're getting free subscribers. They never visit their videos. They don't even know who they are. They're just hitting that button. So that's the reason why we had our subscribers, okay? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that would help you grow your channel if they did that.
It doesn't help me grow my channel. No. It helps them grow their channel. Somebody from TikTok can come over to my channel and come to my page and click every single subscriber I've got and hit subscribe to get them a subscriber.
All them people got another subscriber.
And post their link. That does nothing for me. No. That's not how that works. You're not seeing what I'm saying, are you? Hang on,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. I can see where, especially a bigger channel.
Okay.
somebody could go and troll all your
Okay. So,
people.
okay, everybody that's in here right now is my subscribers. And then some person that randomly pops up and clicks subscribe and comes in here. And then they go to my homepage and they see every person that I'm subscribed to on my homepage. All they got to do is click subscribe, 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 all the way down. And they're subscribing to them. The next day, these people are going to wake up and they're going, oh, I got a new subscriber. They might subscribe back. They might not. They're going to gain subscribers from my live feed because that person stole. They come in here and they said hello and they walked away, but they stole my subscribers. You understand?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. They didn't interact. They just come in here just to get subscribers. Anyways, it doesn't matter, but I keep my shit personal as much as I can. You have to hide your subscriber list once you get up there. Once you get a lot of people. Yeah, you don't. Yeah. I've got a couple of people that are these big channels that actually talk to me. They respond to me. I mean, they're bigger channels than I could ever imagine talk to me and respond to me. But I would never put them on my subscriber list where people just click on. Because it's not right. I'm not going to be the one. It's basically like, oh my God, I don't know how to explain this. Robert's helping. I just you don't push certain stuff. You know. There's a lot to learn, Gandalf, honey.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn about everything.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, you got to learn something new every day, or there's no sense being here. You know.
You know, we're here for friendship. We're here for a good time. But I don't want you to make mistakes. If you're here to do other things with your channel and stuff, then ask questions before you do it. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I had nobody to help me. And I struggled and I learned the hard way. Okay. By teaching myself how to do things. And I had help from my friends, obviously. But in the beginning, it's very hard. And I just don't want you, like right now, you're like, why can't you do this and why can't you do that? That's the reason why. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. We're always going to be here for you.
Yeah, neither of my computer tech friends do YouTube, so they can't help me there, you know?
Exactly.
They can keep my computers running, but they don't know the first thing about YouTube.
Yeah, you know, and like Robert saying, y'all talking about drama? Yeah. There is drama everywhere.
Yeah, you get it all throughout life.
It's everywhere. It doesn't matter. You can go to freaking Walgreens and get drama. It's everywhere. You just have to know how to walk away from it. If you're not happy somewhere, walk away.
Yep.
That's why with my live streams, I'm not drama. We're like crazy. We're just silly.
Like I said, Wendy, don't give my last name out.
And I won't. And I won't. Have I ever?
I got 3 siblings that just thrive on drama.
Yeah.
Screw that. I moved 30 miles away from them just to get the hell away from them.
I understand. Gandalf, I have only used your name Bill a few times.
Yeah, well, there's about There's about 500,000 bills in the United States, so
But
that's
have you ever heard me use your full name? Never.
Nope. But
Exactly.
that's why.
And I won't.
I asked you not to.
I won't. You don't even have to ask me. I won't. I don't believe in that. I don't even call you Bill. I call you Gandalf. I love my Gandalf.
Yeah, well, Bill's okay. That's fine.
I know, but I'm so used to Gandalf, and I like it.
Yeah, there's so many Bills in the world that don't matter. That's why I took the name Gandalf. I tried a dozen other names when I set my YouTube channel up, and it wouldn't let me have any of the other ones. I got to Gandalf Smith. It worked. Fine, that's what I'll be. I like science fiction. That'll work. If they ever
You're exactly right, Robert. You're exactly right. Yep.
Man, if they ever found out I had a YouTube channel, I'll bet it wouldn't be a week and YouTube would have me kicked off. They're bound to find some way, you know what I mean? They're all my younger siblings too. I'm the oldest. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell? You're supposed to listen to your older brother.
It is what it is. Did you see what Robert said? He's like, make content folks want to watch. Content is king. That is the number one rule, or look good in 3 ounces of lycra. Is that lycra or liquor? I say lycra. I think that's what it is.
I don't know,
content doesn't matter.
The idea.
I know what it is, but I just don't know if I'm saying it right. But anyways, and I don't make it content or look good in anything lycra. So you know what? You can be behind your avatar like me all the time and still make good content. And the only reason why I am is because I try to keep my privacy a little bit. I've had a lot of shit going on and I try to keep my privacy, but I'm going to be opening up more. Y'all that have followed me forever, that know me, you know my story. You know things. You know a lot of things. And I'm not that person to get up on panel and start hooping and hollering and running around in circles and, decorating my house and all that stuff while I'm live. I sit and relax and I chill, and that's the way it is.
Yep, that's how it's done, Homestead Aquarius. I've heard that from quite a few other YouTubers. I follow a guy that rebuilds old campers. That's the same thing he said. He just went and got a couple of young girls in bikinis. He'd have a million subs.
And that's sad. That's really sad because here's the thing.
That's the point he was making.
I know.
That guy's been on YouTube since before Google owned it.
Yeah.
He's another one of them early YouTubers that lost almost all of his stuff when YouTube took over.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, these people doing all that shit, whatever. I don't even know. But time runs out. And then what? And then what do you do? What do you do? That's all I gotta say. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Oh man, I got foot cramps again.
I got knee cramp. My knee is killing me. I'm like, oh my God. I cross my legs too much. You have a muscle guy and overalls too, equal opportunity. Hell yeah. There you go. You better keep it equal. Robert, you're the best. When he's feral. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to comparing gardens this summer.
Well, I hope yours does better than mine, but we're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it for sure.
Yeah, I got to get busy and get my soil turned over first time it's warm out again.
Do you have like a big garden spot? You're doing the buckets, right? Or
I got a space. I got a space that's 32 inches deep, front to back, and 14 foot long, and that's about the only place I can grow.
Okay.
Those sunflowers I'm going to grow at the back of the trailer, but I can't go very deep there because of the cable lines and stuff running through.
You don't have to go deep with sunflower. No.
Yeah, that's why I'm
just like 3-4 inches in, you're good. Them things are gonna
Oh.
grow like major stalks.
Oh, Wendy, I heard you mention. I heard you mention the word cosmos.
Yep.
You got seeds?
Yes.
Man, I'd love to have some cosmos seeds again.
Okay. I'll write it in.
I had a whole bunch of cosmos, cone, and what's the other one?
Marigolds, zinnia.
Zinnias, yeah. Yeah, I got marigolds. They're the only things that survived. I had the other three, and then I didn't get to plant them one year, and then the next year they just didn't do well enough to reproduce.
I didn't get a whole bunch, but I will send you what can't remember. I've got them still in actually in a tray. Yeah, I've got some cosmos seeds. I'll send you some.
If I can get even one cosmos to grow.
Oh yeah. You can get the seeds. Yeah.
Yeah, the next year I'll have hundreds.
Oh, I'll give you. Yeah, I've got more than one. I'll send you some for sure. I just wrote it down just now. Gandalf Cosmos.
Yep, to go with the sunflowers. I'll probably put them in with the sunflowers.
Awesome.
Put a sunflower, then a cosmos, and a sunflower, then a cosmos.
Well, I done learned when I grow them cosmos, I'm going to have to grow them to where I can, kind of like my zinnias, where I kind of have like a fencing in front of, because they grow so tall.
Yeah.
And they go crazy, and then they fall over. When a big wind comes, they're done. So, I'm going to figure out a new strategy for them.
Yeah, the last place I was at, I had about a 30-foot square.
Good night, Jeffrey, honey. I can't believe you didn't come up here and say hello. Love you.
Yep. Good night, Jeffrey. Yeah, that last place I lived at, I had about a 30-foot square that had cosmos, zinnia, and coneflowers the whole way around it. And man, the butterflies and the hummingbirds and you know, just all kinds of stuff for visiting it. Man, I had the biggest praying mantis I have ever seen hanging on them cosmos.
Aren't they awesome? They're so amazing.
Well, that thing, I was watching a hummingbird moth. You know what those are? Flying around the flowers, and it kept getting closer to that praying mantis, and I'm like, dude, no, don't go over there. And zap. Yep, she got him. She got him.
Wow.
That thing was about 5 inches long. His belly was bigger than my thumb. I was afraid it was going to start eating hummingbirds.
Oh wow! So you do know about ladybugs. Make sure that you always save or put them on your plants. Put them on your tomato plants.
Yeah, I know what ladybug larvae look like too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got to keep an eye on my tomatoes because for some reason we get tomato worms every year. There's hardly anybody around here grows tomatoes. My one neighbor uses 7 dust on hers, so I know they're not coming from hers. Luckily, last summer I caught that. It only ate half of the tops off one plant before I caught it.
Yeah.
Actually, come to think of it, there was 3 of them. Oh, I learned something last summer about that. you ever see a tomato worm and it's got little white things sticking out its back? You might not want to kill it. Might want to like put it in a jar and let them little white things finish their reproduction, because those are a parasitic wasp egg that only lives on tomato worms, meaning it kills tomato worms.
I don't think I've seen those.
Yeah, the ones I had here this year had those little white things on it, and I squished them, and then I went online and looked it up, and yeah, they're a parasitic wasp that likes tomatoes. And, that sounds like a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, anything that's going to eat that tomato worm's a friend of mine. Them things, man, they trash a tomato plant.
Wow.
It takes them like one night to eat half your tomato plant.
I don't know. I'm hoping that this season will be good.
Yeah, me too. I'm already working on sunshades for it.
Yeah, I just have my seed starts, and we'll see.
Yeah,
I'm so busy at this time of year. Last year, I already had like plants, but then I had earwig problems, and I had so many problems last year. Oh my gosh, it was unreal. And the rain, ugh.
That was the problem here last year. It was cold and rainy clear into the beginning of July, and then it heated up and dried out, and after that, it was just ridiculously hot and dry.
Well, and then when I got everything actually out in the greenhouse, out of the house into the greenhouse, we had a storm that took my greenhouse all the way, and I've got a video on it. Took my greenhouse all the way across the yard, destroyed everything. I had to replant. I replanted like 4 times last year. It was restarted. I meant not replanted, but restarted. My seeds like 4 times last year. It was insane. Like last year, I was so busy. It just kept raining. The winds. It was just insane. So I'm hoping that my seedlings now, that are just starting, actually survive, and everything works out. I'm praying.
Whisperers, is that what that says? Whisperers from the dark?
Whispers from the dark. What's up? How you doing? Yeah. She's in North Texas. Welcome in, honey. I'm trying to roll a cigarette, and my tobacco is like, ugh. It's like so powdery.
Is it too dried out?
It's at the bottom of this bag, because this is the bag that's in the she shed. It's not the fresh bag.
In the wintertime here in Ohio, the air gets real dry.
Yeah.
To keep my tobacco from drying out too much and turning to powder, I put a stick of celery in it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it keeps it warm.
Well, I mean, I do keep my tobacco in the refrigerator, sealed up, but this is the tobacco bag in the she shed, so it's not. So,
yeah, but throw 3 or 4 inches of a celery stalk in the bag when you first open it, and by the time it gets to the bottom, it won't be all powdery, dry powder stuff anyhow.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when you get to the bottom and it's all weird and powdery.
I try and use my powder up as I go.
Howdy's, said in my best mini pearl.
Emily's here.
Really? Seriously, Whisper? Really? Mini Pearl, what you doing? Emily, hi, honey. Welcome in. I've not seen you. Well, I did see you on my last, I think.
Hi, Emily.
Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see y'all. Y'all are awesome. I'm not going to stay up much longer, but I'm hanging for a little bit.
Yeah, it's going on 5 a.m. here.
Yeah. I mean, we're at the same time. It's 4:46.
I got company coming tomorrow, but hopefully he won't get here until 3 o'clock or something.
Are you working, Whispers, right now? Really? Well, I appreciate you coming in while you're working, if you're working right now. I'm exhausted. I mean, everybody probably is. Yeah, I know. I probably will end it here in a few minutes, but I work nights. Yeah, I got you, honey. I appreciate you coming in. We were just kind of, hanging out, shooting the shit. We had a little bit of tunes coming in over from AA Ron, and I mean, it's been a really good live. We've had a good night.
That's the first time I've seen him elsewhere.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's like totally awesome.
Yeah, I've seen him on Jeffrey's live, but that's just the first time I've seen him elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, he's awesome, dude. I'm glad to have him on my panel. It's the first time he's been on my panel. So, I was really glad about that. I've talked to him, but
about a week and a half ago or so, I clicked on a Jeffrey's live. Was making cigarettes, and the first thing I heard was Aaron saying, "If your dick was named after a cartoon character, which one would it be?" And it was like, what? I did what?
That was the first thing you heard him say? Oh my gosh.
What the hell are they talking about?
I know. I mean, they get wild over. Jeffrey he be getting wild over.
I was wondering if John Wiggs was there,
Oh, I'm sure he was. He's probably in the background somewhere. Whispers, I guard things. I work security. I guard things, and I'm not working security, but I'm trying to guard my house. But you're awesome. I know that. Yeah.
I always enjoyed Midnights too. That was great,
Yeah.
Wendy. Back years ago, I worked Midnights all the time, and there was all night laundromats. I was a bachelor living on my own. There was all night grocery stores. And going into a grocery store when you're the only one in there, it's actually enjoyable.
To me, it's creepy. No.
Well, there was, the three guys stocking the shelves and the girl.
Yeah. When the COVID thing was going on, I was like, I will not go to the grocery store unless it's like 5 a.m. as soon as they open. And I'd go and there's nobody in there, and I felt like I was gonna get killed. Like I was like this. I have to watch my back because this is weird. I was the only shopper.
Great, man. Nobody in my way.
I mean, I liked that part, but I didn't like the fact that I was the only one because they knew I was the only one. I was like a target. I didn't like it.
You get up to the register there, and
no, too weird.
Nobody's in your way. The girl's actually got to put her reading book down to wait on you.
I mean, as far as being there with less people, now going there, like I did that on purpose because I didn't want to be around a bunch of people. Yes. But to be the only one, it felt like extremely weird.
And who better to ask where something's at in the store than the guy that stocks the shelves, right?
No, it's not nice when you're the only one. It's not. It's creepy.
But
Y'all are
laundromat
so
is the same
freaking
way.
weird.
I do my
Okay,
laundry.
so you're
I do my
walking up and down
laundry.
these aisles. They know you're the only person in there. And then this next person comes in there that says, there's only one person in the store. We can just shoot them dead. No. Like, yeah, or whatever. No, it was so creepy. Like, my back was, like, turned, and I'm like, oh, I'm freaking out.
Well, I don't know. Back in the late 70s, early 80s, there wasn't anybody robbing grocery stores for the lousy 50
No,
cents.
Wendy was used to being a store manager for retail. Wendy got so used to people and aggravation from people that it's so weird when it's quiet. That's
Yeah,
my problem. It's
yeah.
weird to me when it's quiet.
But yeah, laundromats were the same way. I'd go at 3 a.m. Sunday morning, and there'd be nobody in there but me, or if there was somebody in there, more than likely they were willing to smoke a joint with you. You know? Who else is going to be up at 3 a.m. on a Sunday doing laundry, right?
Right.
It's not going
Oh,
to be like
are
a
a
Sunday.
laundromat? Oh my god, a laundromat! I want to be alone. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I
I met,
remember the days going to the laundromat and people would be all scrambling around, kids running around eating Cheetos,
that's why
hitting
you go at,
machines. I'm like,
yeah,
get
that's
the
why you
heck,
go at
no,
3
there ain't
a.m.
no way. You're just sitting there waiting on them to steal your damn clothes and they're getting on your damn nerves. Oh, hell no. I remember those days.
Yep, that's why I always went 3 a.m. if I could.
Oh, yeah. And it's fun. As a matter of
It
fact, I gotta
is
find the
fun
pictures. I've
ride.
got to find the pictures. Oh my god, if I find them, I swear I'll post them or I'll send them to you, Gandalf. Oh my god. We went to the laundromat when our washer was our washer or dryer. I don't remember. One of them broke down a couple years ago. And we went and I was like, put me in this basket and push me around. And my husband pushed me around in the laundry basket thingy. And I was like, I'm taking pictures. And I did. This is before YouTube. So I've got like selfies where I'm literally inside of a laundry basket acting like an idiot because there was nobody there. I was just being stupid. I'm crazy. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm reading some of the comments. Yeah.
I know. I'm saying,
Pick up a frozen ham and throw at him, Wendy. There's a million weapons in a grocery store.
Yep, exactly.
You ever get hit with a can of corn? Man, that could knock you out.
Mm-hmm. Best weapon ever. That's what I'm saying. Like, if
No,
she hit the
uh,
fan and somebody comes to mess with me, by God, I got canned food. Don't mess with me.
the best weapon's a cast iron skillet.
I
They
know.
ain't
I
gonna,
gotta go to bed soon. I
they
know.
ain't gonna get
Oh,
up and
wait.
walk away after that, you know?
Ow. My knee hurts. I gotta go to bed soon.
Hey, somebody else new, North and South Homestead.
Oh my God. Are you serious? Kim, where have you been? Yeah, I'm still live streaming. You know I roll, girl. Where have you been? I've not seen you in forever and a day. I hope you're doing okay. Oh my gosh. Now you come hang out. When I'm getting ready to shut down here in a minute. I miss you, Kim. What are you doing? That's my girl right there. She been missing. She been missing. She been missing. And I love her so much. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Are you okay, girl? I actually thought about you yesterday.
Well, come on, computer.
Okay, you've been sick. Okay. Well, I've missed you to pieces, honey. You know that. You're my girl. And I'm glad you're okay. Oh my God, Johnny. Pop7 says still shaving rat.
Johnny's back.
Yeah, he's still shaving rat. Of course he is.
Hey, Johnny's back, and it's still Gandalf's fault.
He's got a basement full of rats. He's hard at work. All right, Robert. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Dropping links, making me laugh. Big hugs, honey. You know I love you to pieces. I mean, since the beginning, you've been my dude. So I love you. You have a great night, honey. I hear you, Kim. I'm working on lots of videos too. I might get them done by next Christmas.
Hey, baby girl Wendy's here too.
Oh, other Wendy's up in here. Hey, other Wendy. What's up, baby girl? I'm going to drop the link one more time. I'm going to run in. Gandalf, can you handle it for a minute?
As much as I can, yeah.
I know you can. I'll be right back.
So what are you doing now, Johnny? I know you're not shaving rats still. There we go. Easier to not make videos. Wendy leaving me up here by myself, and I'm not much on talking to myself. And I thought I was subscribed to you, baby girl Wendy, but I wasn't. I just changed that. So you still camping, Johnny? She'll be right back, North and South. She'll be right back. As far as I know, I can't let you up, so I have to wait on her to get back. Yeah, I'm not much on talking, no, baby girl. I don't have a whole lot to say. Wendy is sending me some seeds though, so that's cool. And yeah, I've seen live streams where somebody fell asleep, where the host fell asleep.
I'm here. Sorry.
North and South's in the basement.
Oh, sorry. I know I had to go. You don't understand. My she shed's way far away from my house. I had to go in. Hang on. Kim!
Wendy lady.
What are you doing?
I was getting ready to go to bed, and then I seen you were live.
Aw, it's so
What
good
in
to
the
see you now.
world is she still doing up at this time of morning?
Well, no, I mean, I'm hearing an echo. Hang on. Are you echoing?
Let me check my settings. See if I've got.
Yeah, you're kind of quiet and echoey.
It says echo cancellation on.
Turn your sound up a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
How about now?
Very quiet.
Huh. Well, let me see. Let me turn the lights on.
Patriot Acres, welcome in.
Yeah, it's easier to hear with the lights
This
on.
is Whispers Homestead Channel. Y'all crack me up. Y'all do all kinds of weird shit around here.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
You're still echoing though.
Well, echo cancellation is on, so I don't know why it's...
Okay, so...
Got a tab open?
Yeah, but it's turned off. I mean, you know, it's paused.
Now say something.
Something.
Hello. All right.
Is that the fur covered one, Johnny?
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I'm on the iPad. Let me go ahead.
Say something, Bill.
Something.
Am I sounding clear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only hearing the echo when she's talking.
Okay, now check it now since I closed out the...
That's better.
YouTube.
You sound better now.
Okay, now
Well,
I'm only on
echoing again.
Yeah, it's still not very loud, but it's not echoing anymore.
So I can't read the chats now. So if anybody says something to me, y'all will have to let me know. Yeah, I came on here looking. Well, before I went in the living room to do some stuff, turn lights off and stuff, I was looking at a horse video on YouTube. So I came back in to finish watching it. And as soon as it went off, then it showed that you were alive. And I'm like, what?
You know, it's about damn time. I miss you, girl.
Well, you know, YouTube is not showing me most of the people that I'm
I know.
subscribed to. They are not recommending anything. And then they start recommending some channel that I haven't watched in years. And I'm like, what?
They're recommending channels I've never even watched.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? I have to constantly go through and say not interested, not interested. You know, it's like crazy.
You changed your name to Mr. Ed there, Johnny Smallpepper?
All right, I missed so much chat, didn't I? Baby girl Wendy's up in here. Johnny is in there causing ruckus as usual, and that's okay because he's the man. And we just discussed this. He said, I don't know what he's talking about. Patriot Acres, which is
Whispers from the Dark.
Yeah, y'all crack me up.
Yeah, Patriot Acres is Whispers from the Dark's other channel.
I know. Y'all crack me up. Y'all just do all these things.
I think maybe you now have John living outside your shed, Wendy, and Johnny living inside your barn eating hay.
Oh my God. Not another one.
He says he don't want to be a racehorse, and he's talking Wilbur.
Oh, good Lord. Not another one.
You
Jesus.
know, you guys have the neighborhood way too high a standard, so I'm here to bring it down a level. What you just mentioned, Kim, we were talking about the other night because there is they're torturing their algorithms so bad that what happens is they can't even control unless it's malicious. They can't control what their own software is doing because they've tortured it so bad, pushing shorts versus the longs, pushing certain channels versus others. I don't get any alerts for any channels I watch. I get them for Dimple Vlog Blog in Bangladesh.
Yeah. I was noticing, and most of the button that you push for live to see who was live at the time,
hmm
most of them are from other countries, and I'm like, I don't even speak that language, and I've never watched their channels. Why are they
And
on there?
most of them are expired already. They were already passed. Meaning if you click on them, they're already replay. So what that does is it's actually, I think, going to be a subject to class action lawsuit. And because they're actually maliciously pushing people away from like, for instance, every channel I go to, Wendy's, Mike's, etc., I never get a notice from them.
Right.
But every channel I never have seen before, ever, I get. Now go into incognito mode. Someone has an echo.
Yeah, somebody's got a bad echo.
It's not me because I'm on a phone. But if you go into incognito mode, you can see all the channels they're pushing. And it's all the big channels, right? They're pushing all the big channels. Then you'll find that they're pushing all the channels that only get like 1 or 2 to 5 people coming to their lives. And it's people that you never have gone to.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. That the ones that I am getting notified on are all the huge channels, and I've noticed that for quite some time now. And with my life as busy as it is, and struggling to make videos and stuff, and I don't even get paid from YouTube. So I'm like, why even bother? Why stress myself out? Why push myself even further to put videos out when nobody's even seeing them? Spend
It's really true.
hours editing and everything, even though I'm not great at editing. But it's like they don't push it, so why spend all of that time
You
when it's
know what?
always the same
Instead of
channels?
looking at the money, okay, we got to get rid of this echo. Where's the echo?
Someone has 2 tabs open. Someone has a YouTube tab and a StreamYard tab.
Well, I don't.
It's not me. I closed everything
Hold
down
on.
in the yard. So if it's me echoing, I don't know why, because the only thing open is StreamYard.
Hold on a minute. Just hang on. All right. What's everybody sound like?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Echo's gone.
Wait a minute. How about
No, it's not. It's back.
Nope. Hang on. Hang on.
Gandalf, damn it.
Hey, it's not Gandalf's fault this time. He hasn't changed.
It's your fault, even if it's not.
All right, Kim, you might need to drop down and come right back up. Let me see.
Wendy?
Yep,
I
so
mean,
honey, all I've got the one StreamYard tab open, and I haven't opened anything in hours. Anything else?
anyways.
Hey, Mark's
Yeah.
back.
So is everyone experiencing the same thing? Wendy, are you experiencing that too?
Hang on, honey. I'm still reading chat and yeah, definitely.
Because it's not the money for me. Because I demonetized. It's not that. It is knowing that the platform that I'm producing it for is purposely suppressing it from the people that have followed me, subscribed, membershiped me, and they've stopped them from getting my notices. That's what's the bother for me. And so if I'm going to put it, I just decided, like you did. I think that was a great comment, Kim, that
Hey, Mark.
I think it's a great comment. Why worry about it if you're not going to get pushed out? And I think that's the problem right now. I was
Well, I
listening
mean,
to
you're either here for money or you're here for your friends. That's point blank. I mean, YouTube is not going to produce money. If you're looking for an income, you already know it's a dead end road. Unless you're blowing up and putting a lot of content out. But in all reality, we're not here for that. Or we're trying to. We might be wanting to be there for that.
Well,
But
I've used it for years, and I've never made a penny from it. And right now, with my life the way that it is and so busy, then I'm not going to stress trying to keep putting, so many videos out a week.
exactly.
And
Exactly.
because there's, I mean, yeah, I like to hang out with people, and if anybody watches my videos and they leave a comment, then I comment back.
I haven't put out I have not put out a long form video in a couple months.
And
Garden season's coming up, and I'm not even excited about doing anymore because everybody's doing the same damn thing. Everybody. Kim, you're just like me. How many people can show you how to grow something and teach them all the things about gardening, and half the people don't even watch.
they watch for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't even
I mean,
like the canning and stuff that I do because there's so many out there already that already.
There's
shows
so
that.
much. Okay, we're still got an echo. But that's what I'm saying. There's so much competition in what we do that it's almost pointless.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
hold
bad
on.
echo.
I'm trying to get on the laptop, and so I just clicked on your live stream to.
Thank you,
find
because
the
it's really echoing.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it here. Where's the
And
link
Wendy,
at?
while she's fixing that, there's a lot of formula here that people miss out on. It's not just the content. It is consistency. It is planning. There's some stuff that you can really do to boost your numbers. None of us have that time.
Yeah,
Still
exactly.
echoing.
I don't have the time.
Listen, it's
I
probably
mean,
me. I'm gonna drop off from the.
Kim, you're echoing so bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna drop off from the iPad and come back in on the
Okay.
laptop.
All right, honey, that's fine.
Wow. That took me right back to the 70s. Whoa.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're exactly right. Like, you can only do so many videos of how to teach people how to do. I've already done on my gardening videos. This is how you do this. This is how you start seeds. This is how you garden. This is what it looks like. This is how you harvest. How much more can you do? I can't do that every single year. How boring is that? You
Well, you know
know,
what the worst point is how many times have you looked at your numbers and you found that people are watching barely at all and they're leaving stupid comments.
mhm.
Like
Yep.
I didn't watch it comments.
And the
And
cooking.
that's happening more and more and more.
Mhm.
You know why? Because everyone's trying to grow so fast that they're trying to
Yeah,
keep up.
it's ridiculous.
It is so in you know, I'm not complaining. If people like, for instance, if I decided I wanted to do this with camping videos and all that stuff and really be serious about it, I think I could do okay. The thing is, I wouldn't be able to. I've finally come to the understanding after detoxifying myself from the platform, that I don't need it. That
Yeah,
the time I'm spending on there, it's not productive time. That I could hang out in a few places and be fine.
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Wendy, did you see what Patriot Acres was asking?
I didn't look at the chat. I'm sorry.
Can you explain the challenge?
Tomato challenge to us and don't know about it. Well, I didn't actually set it up, to be honest, because I was going to. But life got in the way. So I'm still thinking about it, but what it was is it's basically like my sunflower bucket challenge I did last year, which was pretty big. And then what we did is we just basically set a date where we planted a seed and to see who could get the biggest sunflower. And they won a prize and stuff. But I've just been so busy. Life has taken over that I can barely get my gardening stuff done. So I haven't finished planning it out, and I didn't put it out there. And I'm sorry. I apologize. And if it happens, it happens, and you'll know about it. Just follow my community page, because I just, you know,
I can't get motivated to plant this year.
it'll be kind of the same thing.
What do you expect, Johnny, when you wear a fur-covered banana hammock?
Well, I expect to be much more efficient because there's less air resistance. And I expect to look like Flash in the garden. It
A
hasn't
lot of
happened
things,
yet.
just a lot of
Yeah,
things
but
have
not with
happened.
the
A lot of things
gardening.
have happened in my life, and I've got to make sure that my dog's got a home, and I can have more freedom to do things. And stop worrying
Good
about
choice.
little things. You know,
Good
stop worrying
choice.
about the little things.
Good choice.
How am I
It's a
sounding
good
now?
survival.
Yep.
Much better.
Good. It has to be that iPad. I have nothing but trouble out of it when I
Oh,
try
you
to get
sound
on the right
perfect
thing.
now. You had so
Yeah.
many issues a minute ago.
Yeah.
It's so good to see you, Kim.
It's good to hear you, sweetheart.
I was actually really, really worried about you. And I was thinking about you, and I was like, oh my gosh, why? Has she not been around?
Well, holiday seasons and everything else. We had a bunch of storms go through for Christmas dinner. We had like sandwiches and beefaroni in the microwave because our power went out.
Oh, beefaroni in a microwave is pretty good when your power goes out. I mean, I had cornbread on a damn fire in 2 foot of snow. I mean, come on, you good.
Yeah, and then Mark was still recovering from his surgery, so all the extra stuff around here that he normally does was put on me. So I just had no time for anything. And then
Button pig,
he went
welcome
back.
in.
He went back to work on January 2nd, worked 1 week, and came home sick as a dog and had to take a week off to recoup from that. And then as soon as he went back to work, he got me sick. I was sick
Uh-oh.
as a dog, and it hit me a lot harder than it did him. And then, of course, it just went through the house to everybody else. And so this past week is finally when I've finally gotten over it. But I mean, I kept running fevers every couple of days. I was hallucinating. I was yelling at him.
Oh no.
He laughed about it.
Oh.
He says, "Sheesh, your fever must have been really high." And I said, "Why?" And he said, "Because you just jumped out of bed and just yelled at me." And when I said, "What?" You said, "The house fell on me, and I kept yelling for you to come and help me, and you didn't come to help." He said, "You were really hallucinating and stuff."
Oh, bless your heart,
But,
honey.
but
Well, I'm
then,
glad you feel better. Can I
did I
can I ask you cuz I
Hey,
can I ask
buddy.
you how's your mama doing?
I'm about the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to ask that question just cuz I didn't know,
Well, since they figured out what kept dehydrating her, she hasn't actually had to go to the hospital since last March.
Awesome.
So,
Okay.
because she was having to
Okay.
go to the hospital every couple of months, dehydrated and all kinds of problems, and
Yeah.
nobody could figure it out. Well, it's because she was on 4 blood pressure pills a day and a fluid pill, and
Yeah.
as she was getting better, they kept deleting some of the blood pressure pills until she's down to the smallest milligram that they make of it, but they didn't take her off
Awesome.
the water pill, so it kept dehydrating her. And
Okay.
none of the doctors at the hospitals or anything, or even her doctor, could figure it out. And finally, after all that trouble with University of Tennessee Hospital, I called
Mhm.
her doctor when we finally got her home.
Down the road from my house, right?
Yeah,
That
such a
crappy hospital.
I wouldn't send a dog there after the experience that we had with them. But then I got a hold of her doctor and I said, "Listen, you've got to figure this out because all the stuff that was happening." And then he finally took a close look at it and he said, "It's the water pill, the fluid pill. We didn't take her off of it. That's what's causing it." And so as soon as they said, "Okay, stop giving her that," she's not had not one single trip to the hospital since then.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just so glad that she's doing better.
But
Like that, I was really worried that maybe that's the reason why I hadn't heard from you. That something had happened to your mama.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
really been thinking about you. You've been on my heart, honey.
Well, I appreciate it. Everything else with her is still the same. It's just that she hasn't had to spend any time in hospitals since
Yeah.
last March. So,
But
but everything else is still the same. She still has a feeding tube. She still can't swallow right. She's still not walking on her
right.
own, able to get up out of bed or anything, and all of
But,
that.
but she's still here.
Yeah, yeah.
And prayers for you, honey, and prayers for
Oh yeah, and
everything that you go through and taking care of her. I totally get it. You know how much I love you. It's all
yeah.
good, honey.
And
I
then
love you a
another
lot.
thing is that my favorite aunt, she got diagnosed with cancer, so we've been worried
Oh,
and stressing about her. And then another aunt got diagnosed with cancer, and she passed away on the 1st. And then my uncle passed away, and his funeral was just on Saturday.
so
And it's like, "Ooh."
you've had so much going on.
I know, it's like, "Come on, world, knock it off now."
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
had my fill.
yeah,
Yep, time to give Kim a break.
yep,
It's like
exactly.
for the last year and a half, just everything has just been whew,
Yeah.
compounding. I wish my money compounded interest as much as the crap that's been going on in my
I
life.
think we all feel that way. Like I think everybody now you've been through a lot more than I have. But I think we
Yeah.
all feel like, oh my gosh, can something good happen? Can the lottery just not like pour down on all of us or
Well,
something
Well,
and
now
take us away?
I did have something good happen though, and I'm
Okay.
very thankful for it. We have owned a commercial building for years now, and we used to have a store in it, but when our child was born, I said, "That's it. I'm staying home. I'm not running this place." And so we closed it down. And so we've just been paying taxes on it ever since, and it's
Hmm.
just been sitting there. And we listed it for sale, and it finally sold. We did not get what we were asking out of it, but I was tired of dealing with it. So with that money, I was able to buy a van to get my mom in and out easier, because I just had a little Toyota Yaris car, which was really hard to get her in and out of. And so I got that, and I know you've seen our videos where we struggle rolling those round hay bales back in.
Yep.
We got a 4-wheeler and one of those tumblebug things to move it. So
awesome. What a blessing.
And we got some other things taken care of that we needed done. We needed a pickup truck so bad. So it took me months searching on Craigslist and stuff to find one that was a halfway decent price. And so we got that. And, just different things like that. So it has been a blessing. So that's the one good thing that's happened.
That's more than one good thing. You are blessed, honey. Those things are all blessings.
Yes, because we seriously needed them. Every time we rolled one of those round bells, I hurt for days and could barely function.
Yeah. And you got the van to get your mama in and out, and you got the truck, and all those are such blessings to help you in all your journeys and all your struggles that you're going through right now. And let me tell you, you are so blessed. It's amazing. Awesome.
Yeah, I don't feel like it a lot of times, but yes, I am.
Yes,
we all
awesome.
are. Every breath that we take is a blessing.
Hey, Bill.
It's 5:30 a.m. here. I gotta go, guys.
I know, honey. I'm getting ready to cut it off too here in a minute. I love you, Bill.
Yeah, Tia Dog's mad because I'm not in bed yet.
I bet, because I think Drew's went to bed with all of the little rascals. Johnny just left, didn't even say bye.
I just got dropped. He was on his phone, wasn't he?
Yeah, he'll be back. If he don't come back and say bye, he'll say bye in the chat. I love him to pieces. Bill, you're my man.
Thanks for having me up on here, Wendy.
Anytime. You're like the man. Anytime, Willie.
As long as I wear the headband, right?
No, you don't have to wear the headband, but I do love it.
That's okay. It's in the drawer right here. I can reach it. No big deal.
I love it. I love it all day long. I love you, Bill. Have a good night, honey.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.
Tell Tia good night. He's such a sweetheart. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up much longer either. I've been up all night long. I've been on live since gosh, I don't even know.
5 hours now.
No, I started at 7:30 or 8 yesterday. So yeah, I'm a little tired.
I guess so.
But
I was just watching those videos, and so it was still on, and when it clicked off, then it showed you were live, and I'm like, oh, what in the world?
You wouldn't even noticed it if I actually had a thumbnail that I changed, but I never changed shit. I'm so lazy.
Yeah, well, I was looking at it, and I was like, who in the world is that?
Yeah, I'm so lazy. Like, I don't change anything. I ain't got time to change thumbnails and make it fancy.
Well, I mean,
it's a pop-up.
My thumbnail's been the same for a while because I just don't change it either. Usually I'm busy and my hair's pulled back in a ponytail or something.
Mine is always in a bun. And it's like right now it's in a bun. It's wet because I got a shower when I started the live, so it's still wet. And so I'm just like, whatever,
Oh, yeah, I got on another friend's live, and one of the girls that's always on there, she says, wow, look at your hair. You have your hair all done and everything. And I said, yeah, I do that every now and then. Got to keep the hubby happy.
I do mine. I think I do my hair once a week, and everybody's like in shock. What the hell is wrong with her?
It's funny.
Because I'm just like you. We're always on the go. We do our thing, and having long hair hanging down is not fun.
Right, like
So,
you have time to dry it all and then flat
yeah.
iron it all
Yeah.
and all this other kind of
Yeah.
stuff. It's like throw that stuff in a ponytail,
I
slap
used
some
to.
makeup on, and go.
I mean, I used to when I had to go to an actual place to work, but as a country girl that does the things, no,
hmm
I don't fix shit. It goes in a bun, a bandana, a headband, whatever, a hat. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Windy Lady, do you ever go to Dollywood?
Do I ever go to Dollywood?
Uh-huh.
I grew up when it was Silver Dollar City. I grew up
Yes,
there. I was
ma'am.
there. I was there always. And then when it hit Dollywood, I've been there probably about 5 times. When it got Splash Country put in, I never went to Splash Country.
I have never been there either. We get tickets for it every year and we never go.
I went to Dollywood, like I haven't been in, God, it's been years since I've been. I don't even know what year. It's been years
Well,
because my friend actually, she worked for me. I was the store manager of Dollar General, and she was one of my employees. And she worked at Dollywood part time, and gave us a couple passes, and we went there. But it's been years ago, so I don't know. I don't go there.
we were considering getting season passes this year, and I thought, well, last year when we went was the one real day off that I had all year last year. And it wasn't really that much of a day off when you're running your kid all the way around to Dollywood. You're wore
Right.
out. Butt is dragging. But
Exactly.
we met Joy Blessed Life and her husband Donnie there. And
Did
then
you? Okay,
I
that's
was a
awesome.
guest. I was a guest on their live stream. So I thought, well, that would be great if you do go. Then, if we got season passes, then we could like meet up there and stuff.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
she asked me to meet up there one time. I think, but I've not. Yeah, not been there since. Just been busy.
Mm. Patriot Acres, thank you very much. And I'm glad I can help motivate you. I need some motivation myself. My garden is a disaster. I just started a new strawberry bed today, and I'm thinking, phew, season's going to be halfway over before I even get this bed done. So I'm dragging my butt on getting things cleaned up too. Maybe you need to come over and give me some motivation.
Yeah, I know. I've got so much to do today. Oh God.
Did you all have trouble with that big windstorm?
Yeah. I put a short out. Yeah. It shredded pretty much every bit of my canopy above the hot tub, destroyed my yard, half my siding was ripped off. Yeah.
Well, we
Pretty
were
bad.
out there we had just built a new little carport thing out of cattle panels to put the four-wheeler and the riding mower under. And we were out there. Mark was holding on to it from the top, yelling, "Get something, it's going to rip it to pieces." So we had to hurry up and find some ties to put some wind straps around it.
Yeah.
And our boy goat house, it totally flattened it to the ground.
Oh, wow.
And so we had to fix that the other day. And it did some other damage and threw some stuff around, but
I
and
was in the trailer with all the dogs and hunkered down, and everything was like shaking. I was like, okay, we're gonna die. There's lots of tornadoes that hit, lots of them, but whatever.
well, we didn't have any tornadoes, but the wind was 80 miles an hour, and it was just knocking everything around.
Yeah. It was 70 here. It was 70 miles an hour here. I put out short. It knocked me off my feet while I was doing the short video. I was like, okay, that was fun.
Well,
I
our
did the
cabin,
short.
our cabin on the mountain, you could see from down here. You could see the roof moving on it, where it pulled some of the roofing nails right out of it.
It ripped the metal roofing off of my tool shed. It's laying in the yard. Yep, with the screws still sticking out of it. So I don't know how that happened, but yeah, it's laying there. Like it did a lot of damage. Like as far not damage to where it's not, easily fixable, but
Right.
it did a lot. It did a lot of crazy like wind damage stuff, and I was like, oh my god. At least the tree didn't follow me, but I was in the she shed on a live when this was going on. So
oh my goodness.
yeah, wasn't that fun?
Yeah, well, it was the same thing around here. The damage that it caused, it wasn't stuff that was like, oh my goodness, how am I ever going to repair that or pay to have that repaired or, all that.
Yeah.
Even the goat house, it was a pain in the butt to put back together, but it wasn't that big of a deal,
Right.
I mean, it literally cost us a bag of zip ties and
exactly. Yeah, I don't complain when I see minimal like just shit floating around the yard, and yeah, I don't complain because I look at people's devastation and it's nothing.
Right.
I don't even complain about it. Not a big deal. I'm just like, pray for us that we don't get this, and then when it's over, I don't say a damn word. I'm like, thank you for your prayers. We're good. Because I am not going to be that person. There's people are like, oh my God, no.
I know. I was, I was thankful that we didn't have as much damage, but then you look on the news and you see the stuff that where it just really ripped into people's houses and stuff. And it's like, oh my goodness.
Their entire houses are gone. And them and their children are in shelters, and there's no way in hell I'm ever going to complain. When something happens and all I get is siding ripped off, hell no. I'm not complaining about that shit.
Yeah. Well, people always ask me, well, why don't you ask for help and this and that? And it's like, and then I always say, well, I just pray about it. And then I say, but I always feel bad even praying about things for myself because I feel so selfish because there's always somebody out there that their life is so much worse than mine. And then I think, how dare I pray for something?
I know.
So pity,
I know.
So
I get you.
For myself. And
exactly,
so,
honey.
and I'm like, well, I don't ask for help because well,
but we ask for prayers and stuff before we know actually everything that's really going on.
Yeah. Well, that's different.
Patriot Acres just said, "You girls sound like what we're talking about: 60 to 80 mile an hour wind and tornadoes and straight line winds." I know. You can even imagine how many friends I have in Texas, and I was like, I am so thankful they're okay. But before I even knew that they were okay, I was sitting here going, oh my God, the winds, and I'm going crazy, and oh my God, I was freaking out because I was just freaked out. It wasn't that I didn't want attention, but then it's like, oh my God, they had it so much worse. Like they had worse stuff than I had, But unless you see it, you don't really know.
Unless like when we were in the middle of it and the wind was ripping around and stuff, our child was outside and he's wanting to ride his bike and stuff, and we're like, get over here. And he was around the front of the house and we were calling for him, but the wind was so strong he couldn't even hear us. It was carrying our voice the opposite way. And then finally he heard Mark whistle for him real loud, and so he came around and he said, what? And we said, you see this weather, you need to stay by us, because if we need to get you to safety real quick, we had no idea that you were around the front of the house. And so it was scary,
Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Johnny. Recertification class on Saturday as a Skywarn weather spotter tornado. That's awesome. Okay, so there you go.
I always knew you were a little crazy there, Whispers. Tornado chasing.
Yeah, I mean, and and that's the thing. Like, I always think, like, are they crazy chasing these storms? But then again,
That's why we get along so well. We're all a little crazy.
we are. We're all a little cray-cray in some way. We're all a little cray-cray. But also, we learn from each other, So it's all good.
Yeah, for sure.
We learn from each other.
Oh my goodness. I tell you what, Whispers, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd see a tornado and I'd be peeing my pants.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I'm like, when I see a tornado on YouTube, when I'm sitting there watching like Ryan Hall y'all or whatever, I'm like,
hell no. Ryan Hall y'all too.
I'm like, hell no, I'm going to bed. I can't. No, I ain't watching this. No, it freaks me out. No. If it's in my neighborhood, my ass is going to be like, where in the hell am I going to go?
Out of all the channels, that's funny that you said that because that's what we watch too.
Everybody watches Ryan Hall, y'all. He's awesome.
I didn't even know about him, and Mark was watching him, and I'm like, who is that?
I've been watching him for at least a year. At least. Ryan Hall, y'all. That's why he's doing so good in his career. He's awesome. Like, as far as a meteorologist, but he also has comedy. He don't give two shits. He tells you like it is. He's an all around good guy. And he's got some good.
Did you read Patriot Acres' comment right there?
He said, after I got my ham radio license, but I like to think I chased them out of Texas into Oklahoma. Ha ha.
Now read the next one, Dale. Okay,
hang on. I'm trying here. Hey, Chef. I think I saw a cow fly by the hood of my car one year. Still don't know for sure what that was. You don't know if it was a cow or not. Is that what you're saying? It may have been a cow. It may have been a body. It may have been, like, hell, I might have been flying that day. You never know because, I got wings sometimes. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, that's pretty damn funny.
Yeah, I normally don't turn the TV on until, well, actually, I don't turn the TV on. Mark is the one that turns it on when he gets
home. What the hell's the TV?
Those things that starts blinking in the middle of the night.
Mean, there's a couple of them here, but I don't know. I don't even know how to operate the damn TV anymore.
Well, Mark lost a bet, so we got a TV in our bedroom. And he went and picked it out, and I didn't realize that it was one of them stupid smart TVs. And
smart.
We'll turn the TV off, and it'll be off for a while, and then all of a sudden the light will come on, and it'll start blinking and stuff. And I'm like, I wonder how many agents and stuff like that have seen and heard things in here that they shouldn't be hearing.
Yeah. Sorry,
but we might need to put a Faraday cage around that TV at night.
Mm-hmm. Smart TVs are not for the smart. Because, I know how to power it on and turn the volume up and down. That's about it. I'm good. I actually put on reruns of like I Love Lucy and whatever just to let it run because I don't feel like searching through all that shit to figure out what's going on.
I hate to channel surf, and so every year I watch the Twilight trilogy saga again, and I watch 50 Shades of Grey every year, and then I start what is it? Gilmore Girls. Then I start The Walking Dead from the very beginning because I would rather watch those again rather than to channel surf for 5 minutes.
There is just no good TV anymore. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, like I haven't sat there and like researched it, but now we've got we've got the Fire Stick, so we got all the brand new movies. Like, it's jailbroken, so we've always watched new movies. We don't have to, like, go to the movies or whatever, and that's awesome.
Right.
But I hardly even watch those. Like, it's always the old stuff. Like, I love old shows. That's what I watch. I watch Andy Griffith. And I've seen these episodes probably 10,000 times each. But I watch all the old stuff. I love
Right.
Lucy, Andy Griffith, King of Queens. Everybody Loves Raymond. Like, I'm always clicking the same shit just so I don't have to.
I
Sit
know. I
and
hear you. I
Look,
do the exact same
look
thing.
for stuff.
Hey, and Patriot Acres, you are so right.
You're
That's what I was
yodeling to the
talking about.
neighbors. Okay, Johnny. You're yodeling in that banana beast mode. He's in beast mode.
Ah. Yeah, I'm sure that the TV has recorded a lot of stuff that they should not be listening to from here.
Yeah, I don't put a smart TV in the bedroom. You know, that's in the living room. There's not gonna be anything. Like, I'm telling you, don't put Google in your bedroom. That's a mistake.
I think we'd
Just
all
don't.
be wise just to throw out all that crap.
Just don't. Don't put Alexa or Google in your bedroom ever.
I never use Alexa on my
Oh my God.
Fire Stick, and I never use it on anything else. And my mother-in-law, one year at Christmas, we went up there up north, and she's like, "Hey, do you want this Alexa?" And I'm like, "Heck no!"
No, girl, we had the Alexa Echo thingy, and like I've got the little discs somewhere in a drawer because I think I used them one time and just like I'm done. We have the little tower thingy. What's it called? Is the Echo and the dots or whatever. The dots is what I put up. Yeah. So the Echo thing, that damn thing started telling us we were in another state. It started talking all kinds of crazy stuff, saying that we lived in Memphis. And I would ask it questions, and it was so creepy. I recorded it. Like, I could put it on YouTube and literally, like, I could probably sue them because of the stuff they said. It was crazy. I was like, this thing's an alien. I'm done. And that thing, anyways, I was going off on it, and I was like, I'm done with this shit, whatever. And then eventually it died. It don't work no more. So, that's good. It got mad at me and, like, shut down, so cool. It was scared. That's fine. Yeah.
Well, my brother always asks her dumb questions.
No, it was bad.
And
It
then
was
tells
bad.
her,
The
"Are you
things
stupid?"
it said.
Alexa, are you stupid?
No. No. The things it said was not simple questions. It was things that, like, you ask a simple question and all of a sudden it come back with a whole conversation. Sounded like an alien from outer space and just talked to you and told you all kinds of weird shit. It was creepy. I have it on video. I'm going to find it. I'm going to put it on YouTube. I'll probably go viral with that shit. Watch.
Well, with all the IA and stuff, and you see all the different
What it
things
was.
of Elon Musk and everything on there, trying to warn people and this and that about it. And I'm like, it is so iRobot. That is what we are heading for.
I can't do it. Nope. The thing's done. And I don't have a Google Assistant. Nope. I'm
No,
good.
me neither.
And I don't have Siri. I just, you know what? I tap what I want and I do what I want, but I'm not having no crazy person talk back to me. Or creepy. They're freaking creepy.
I have enough crazy in my life. I don't need a machine adding more to it.
I know, right? Carol Burnett's turning 90 next month, so if you want to send her a birthday card thanking her for many years of lives, this would be the time to do it. Oh my God.
Sure.
What the fuck?
I tell you what, I still crack up at Carol Burnett episodes. Still. That's some funny stuff right there.
Where should bury the babies? I think the best game would be to try to Alexa, where do I bury the bodies? Why didn't Mother Teresa married the Pope John Paul. Why? My God.
Party. If they're so close.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, you are hilarious.
Because you know what? You're going to get some crazy answer. You know what you're going to get? You're going to get, I don't know that answer. I ain't got an answer for that question. That's what you're going to get from damn Alexa.
Welcome back, Little Ridge Farm.
That's what you're going to get, though. You're going to get, I don't know what you're saying, and I'm a nice lady. You get some stupid shit. Hey, Mark, welcome back, honey. You lost all internet service. Are you back at home? By the way, if you don't know Little Ridge Farm is actually an awesome friend of mine that lost his tiny home. Him and his daughter, they lost it in a fire.
Oh,
and
no.
they're currently homeless and are trying to rebuild. And there is a GoFundMe page. There is lots of other things, and I guess he can post his link. Mark, if you have the tool, let me look. But yeah, you guys, there's gonna be a giveaway. I would like for him to come up and explain it because I'm like really, really tired. If he wants to, but if he don't want to, that's fine. You go back to 15th, okay. You got a ranch. Drop your link for your channel. There you go. So there's Little Ridge Farms link. Everybody in here, please tonight. You don't have to donate. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, but at least go check out the channel and look at the story and know that him and his little girl, they just want a place to live and they're trying to rebuild. And there's going to be some giveaway things going on with donations that we've been bringing in and lots of things. So,
Where are they located at, Wendy?
Mark, you are in where? I forgot. I'm so tired right now. I don't even know. I can't think. I forgot. Mark, where you at? What state? I forgot. I know he's visiting his girlfriend. Upstate New York. Okay, thank you.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Mark.
Okay.
I'm so tired. I was getting ready to get off here like an hour ago. But yeah. So definitely, please, at least go sub. Share the love. Watch a video. Thumbs it up. Share prayers. All that good stuff. I mean, seriously. It don't take too much to be a person of community,
Wow, from upstate New York all the way to Arizona. Ooh, that's a trip and a half.
Yeah, he's with his girlfriend. Yeah, they've been there for a couple of weeks.
Well, I guess not a trip and a half if he flies. I don't fly. I always drive. I'm a road trip kind of person. Ain't getting me on no airplane.
His girlfriend's beautiful. Yeah. It does. It takes a lot to do all that, but he needed a break too. It's a lot of stress.
Sometimes you just have to get away from the situation.
Yep.
And regroup,
Yeah. You guys definitely, please, all I ask is to at least go and subscribe and show the love, if anything, you know. And if you can donate $1, that's $1. That might not mean shit to you, but that $1 goes that little girl's crayons. Think of it that way. Okay, just saying.
Yeah, he said that's what she said, and I had to get away. Yeah, for sure. I mean, something that stressful and everything. It's best to get away, refresh your mind, recoup, and regroup your thoughts, and try to get a game plan from there. Once you've had time to clear your thoughts a little and get away from all that emotional stuff that you're going through.
Yeah. He's happy there. Unfortunately, he's not going to live there, though, right? He's like, nope.
Arizona's been getting tons of rain, too. I don't know about you, but everything is soaking wet here. I mean, you walk and you just hear the squish, squish, squish. Everything is just so soaked.
Yeah, it has been here, too. Oh, yeah, the fundraiser, Will. I forgot about that Steve at Backwoods Misfits doing. So it's $10 a spot, and you can buy as many as you want. But what happens is when you donate, Steve will email you a number. You go on the wheel for so many prizes. And I'm talking prizes that are worth more than $10. Like, there's going to be so much going on that wheel. So that's something else. That's going to be awesome. And that's all donations to go towards building a new tiny home. For Mark and his little girl. In other words,
oh yeah,
if you put $10 out to get the spot, you get a number, and your number doesn't even disappear off the wheel. It doesn't matter how many times. Am I right on that, Mark? I think as long as it lands on your number, you win. So you can win more than once.
He said he can't wait to get home to get his daughter's arms wrapped around his neck.
Oh, I know.
Sweet.
She's precious.
Yeah, my child used to be precious. And then he woke up out of bed. He's precious. He's just been a big handful lately.
All kids are like that. I mean, I don't have kids myself. I wish I did, but in a way. But then again, I look at other kids and I'm like, or other mamas and daddies, and I'm like, well, they got this, because I've got my hands full of dogs, so,
Well, I always wanted a house full, and I was only blessed with one. But my mom always said that I was compensating for not having a house full of kids because I've always had dogs and cats and horses and chickens and rabbits and, just more and more animals.
Mm-hmm.
She says, you're trying to fill something that's missing.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your stay with your woman. And, Mark, when you get home to your baby, you're going to be so happy, too. He's such a sweetheart. You guys definitely go check out Little Ridge Farm for me, please. Share it out if you can. Kim, if you don't care, if you can get, when you get off here, or if you can now even, will you copy his link and share it to your community page, please?
I will.
I appreciate it. You're so awesome.
Let's see.
Yeah. There's a couple of links in here. The one he just posted.
Is the last one the one that tells all about it?
The last one is, yes.
Okay. All right. I'm copying it right now. Here we go. I won't be
appreciate it.
well.
You
I
I
won't
mean,
be
you don't have
able to post it until I'm off of
no,
here.
we're getting ready to get off here, so you can post it when you get off here. I'm getting ready to too.
Yeah,
So,
I gotta go to bed. My child is gonna be up soon, and I've got a bunch of stuff
oh
that I've
yeah,
got to do. I'm
definitely.
like, my butt is going to be dragging.
Yeah, definitely. Me too. Okay, girl. I appreciate you coming up. Everybody in chat, I appreciate you being here tonight. Again, this is another Wendy pop up for 5.5 hours. Cause that's how we roll over here at Southern Sun and Grown, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
never.
almost impossible to do a short live stream. I do the same thing, Wendy.
I know.
never just do it for an hour because I enjoy talking to everybody,
I do
and
too.
hanging out with everybody. But I just don't have time anymore.
Y'all are my family, and Kim, I have to tell you, I've missed you to pieces. I've missed you pieces. Do not be a stranger, okay? I love you so much.
Miss me as much as Reese Pieces.
I know, baby. Yes, I've missed you more than Reese Pieces, and we're gonna do this again very soon.
I missed you more than 100 red M&Ms.
I missed you more than gosh, what can I say now? You're killing me. Fudgesicles.
Oh boy, fudgesicles.
No, that sounds kiki. Hold on.
No, wait,
Klondike
fudgesicles
bars.
are great. No, not Klondike bars. Yeah.
I love you, baby girl.
100 banana splits.
Oh my goodness. Down Home's in here. Hey, zombie, what's up? Getting ready to shut it down. Love you so much, brother. Thank you for coming in. And he called me Winders. What's up with that? Oh Lord! Now J and J's coming in here. Like, what are y'all doing to me?
Everybody's waking up now.
I know. I gotta go to bed. I've got to.
I think everybody just kind of has their own little names. Like
I know.
Lady.
But honestly, I started being on lives at 6 p.m. yesterday, so I've got like 6:30, 7:30. Yeah, I've got to go to sleep. I'm tired. So everybody that's in here, I love y'all to pieces. Thank you for coming in. Make sure you subscribe to Little Ridge Farm. Check out the video. If you can help with any donations, even if it's 99 cents, it's going to be accepted. And it's going to be awesome. So, you guys are totally amazing. All of my friends, y'all are my family, and I love y'all so much. Kim?
What, baby?
Don't you damn dare. Don't you damn dare be a stranger.
Well, if stinking YouTube would pop your links up there for me, then I might actually hit it a little bit more.
Well,
literally, I was just on a live stream. Well, actually, I was on a couple of them of The Adventures of Traveling Mike. And last year, we had a ball on there where he did 24/7 lives. And you just never knew who was going to be on the panel or what they were talking about and stuff. And YouTube just totally, stopped showing him to me. And, of course, me, out of sight, out of mind, And then just one night, out of the blue, there it was. It showed, and I'm like, what? So I clicked on it, and so I was on his live stream for a couple of nights, and just having a good time hanging out with people. But the same thing goes on over there, Wendy Lady. It is all hours of the night, so my butt was dragging then too.
Yeah. There's been a couple of channels shut down. You might be surprised. Some of the things that you may not know. We'll talk. Oh Lord. Anyways, I love you, girl.
Love you too.
I'm gonna get off
love
here.
you all in the chat.
I gotta get my butt laying down. Yeah. Everybody in this chat, y'all are absolutely amazing. Zombie Prepper Down Home is the new channel. Y'all, make sure you subscribe to Down Home. That is Zombie Prepper. That's Robert. His channel had issues. He had issues with his channel. It didn't get taken down. He messed it up. It's all his fault because he's a goober. And he's trying to get it fixed, but he lost all his content and everything, and he's got his new channel now, and it's down home. So while he's in process of getting his other channel back up and running, check it out, please. Yeah, goober. Yep, gotcha. Drop your link, bud. He's just laughing. Drop your link. That is Zombie Rubber. Y'all check him out. J&J, so good to see you here. Mark, you know I love you, honey, and big prayers to you and that baby girl. And I hope you still enjoy your time over there with your girlfriend. And when you get home, cuddle with your girl, you know. Patriot Acres, you know, I know who you are. You're awesome. Whispers. I don't know who all's in here still. Oh my gosh. I think that might be it. I'm not sure, but I love every single one of y'all.
Down home living.
That's it. Down home living. And that song, if you go down home, it'll get
I
stuck
know.
You get stuck in your head. Don't do it. Don't do it because it got stuck in my head. It got stuck in my head for like 2 weeks, and I was going, why? Just like Zombie. Like, for some reason, his songs always get stuck in my head. I think he's warping me. I don't know. But, yeah. Now we're down home, so, yeah. All right, I'm going to call it. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Sweet dreams. Love you too, Mark. Love you, Robert. What's in your head? All right. I love y'all. Bunches. Big hugs. Good night, Kim.
Good night, Wendy lady. Good night, everyone in chat.
All right. See y'all soon. I know. Good morning. Good night. Good morning. You know, whatever. Good night. Good morning. Big hugs.